next to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday afternoon, my friends. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend, filled with lots of flight sim time. Welcome aboard, Aiden, good to see you. Tanner, welcome back. Too Wicked, good to see you, my friend. Captain Minnesota, welcome. Paul, good to see you, my friend. Captain Aviation, welcome. Noah, good to see you. Tuggernuts, welcome back. Paul B, good to see you. Ian's in the house, welcome. Padre, good to see you, my friend. Air Canada 08 is here, welcome. Cubing, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, welcome back. Chris Clark is here, good to see you, my friend. Camel is here, welcome. JS Gaming, good to see you, dude. Dakota, welcome. Invisible Grofer, good to see you. Dan's Sim World, hope you're feeling better, welcome back. Guten Morten, good to see you, my friend, welcome back. Captain Mido channel, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Diamond Mike, good to see you, my friend. Goodmend, welcome back. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome, my friend. King, good to see you. J Luke, welcome. Flazer, good to see you, my friend, welcome. Is 24 better than 2020? I would say for most people, yes. The big thing with 2024 is dialing in your settings. It's not as easy as Microsoft 2020 where you kind of just put high-end preset and go flying. There's a lot more graphic options in 2024. Spend some time dialing in your graphic settings and I'm sure it'll be a good experience. At least it has been for me. I can't speak for everybody, but for me, the experience has been much better than 2020, yes. Physical Divide, good to see you. Flight Sim Knave, good to see you. Davis is in the house, welcome back. BC, good to see you. Hidden Cobra, welcome back. RJ, my man, 28 months. It's 28 months and many more. Best content on YouTube. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, buddy. We got Mr. CJ in chat. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Owls. How dare you? How dare you not do a dual engine start yesterday? Because guess who had to deal with all the DMs? He already knows. Look, he's laughing. He's laughing because he already knows. Guess who had to do cleanup in aisle Discord? Jesus Christ. Steven, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see ya. Who did I miss? We got Louie. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. J Space. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Spencer. Good to see you. And CJ over on the vertical stream. Welcome. Owls. You have no clue, man. You honestly have no clue. You have no clue. Lincoln, welcome back. It's only an hour this week. For whatever reason, Europe decides to do the fall backwards daylight savings a week before Canada does it. So for this week coming up, the streams are going to seem like they're an hour early. Next weekend, or the start of, not next week, but the week afterwards, everything will kind of be back to normal. So, have you done a dual flap takeoff? No, only one flap at a time. That's how the real pilots take off. Is there a free 737? No. Unfortunately not. There is not. The joys of the clock going back an extra hour of Captain Canada before work. My man. Very nice. Need the spoilers deployed for takeoff? Sheesh. Did a flight Manchester to Keflavik, started with 23 FPS without frame gen and returned to 14 FPS. Will Sim Update 4 stop that? If not, I'll go back to P3D. It should. Although I feel like I don't know your PC specs or anything, but I feel like you could probably turn some settings down and gain a little bit of a boost in performance. That would be the ideal one. MAX8 or 800? No, they call it the MAX8. Can we continue what Owl started? No more dual engine starts. I don't know, dude. I think somebody would have a brain aneurysm if we did that. I know you just love it for 1 week of streams during my dinner, so I'll have you as my company as I make food. Very nice, Lincoln. Very nice. Next Sunday is the time shift in the U.S. Correct. Next Sunday. So not this week's streams coming up, but the following week, everything will kind of be back to normal. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. We have a somewhat long day of flying. I think our flight is an hour, and we're scheduled in an hour and 50 minutes all the way to Oslo for our first flight. And then from Oslo, we're going to flip it to real time, and we're going to do a night flight from Oslo into Copenhagen. That will be the plan for today, my friends. So it should be a nice little flight. We are not running real time right now because I want to take in all the views and visuals from Tromsø to Oslo, and then once we land at Oslo, we'll flip it to real time, Oslo down to Copenhagen to finish off the streaming week here in the iFly MAX8. Beautiful. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're sitting cold and dark. First things first, actually, let's jump over here. Let's go ahead and grab our ground power, shall we? Ground power is connected. Beautiful. Go back to our menu. We'll initialize our flight. Good. Let's come up here. We'll get our battery switch on. Wonderful. Ground power can come on as well, and the aircraft is brought to life. Very nice. Get a little bit of panel brightness up on this guy. Very good. IRS, left side nav, right side nav. Good. Continue our flows. Yacht damper staying off. Fuel pumps are off. You're on bat bus. You're on ground power, cab utility, and seat passenger entertainment is all on. That looks good down there. Beautiful. Let's go and get the window heat on. Wonderful. Hydraulic pumps can stay off. Probe heat can stay off for now, and isolation valve is opened. Packs are off. APU bleed is off. Engine bleeds are on, and we'll flip this over to steady. Very nice. All right, let's jump down here. Let's go to performance and payload. We're going to go directly to our weight and balance. On today's flight, we have 144 passengers en route to Oslo. Cargo on today's flight, 2286. We'll put 1286 in the aft. We'll put 1,000 in the forward. Very good. And fuel, we're looking at 6,600 kilos of fuel. We'll set payload. We'll set fuel. Done and done. Very good. We'll complete that bad boy there. Very nice. Let's come down here. We'll spend some time on the FMC. Get a little bit of brightness up on these guys. Very nice. Good. Go to the FMC tab. We'll go to pause in it. We're sitting on the ground here. ENTC. We'll throw that up into our reference airport. We'll go next page. Grab our left GPS. Scroll back. We'll set that. We'll go to our route tab. And we'll do our flight plan request. We'll send that off. Very nice, friends. Very nice. RJ, my man, drop another 5 bones. I don't know why Streamlabs didn't pick that up, but RJ, thank you so much, man. So stretching on this flight only, thank you. Yes, correct. Lots of stretches will be had on this flight, my good sir. Thank you. I don't know. The alerts should be on. I don't know why they're not on. Sometimes it's a little bit weird with Streamlabs. It doesn't like pick up the first one. But I can promise you Streamlabs is here. I know that it's here because DanBot read that one out as well. Streams look a nice, Cap. You got the new rig going on 1440p. Not the new rig yet. The new rig is coming up this week. Dan arrives on Thursday. Early Thursday afternoon, Dan is here. And we're going to start building the PC as soon as Dan gets here. Yep. Oh, look, it's a real pilot. Yep. In case you didn't know, chat. Yesterday, we received our official wings. Yep, very true. So no simming for me. I have a Cat 5 hurricane coming here in Jamaica. Ooh, stay safe, my man. Stay safe. Hidden Cobra, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, dude, for the $2 donation as well. Thank you very, very much for your support. Okay, Streamlabs isn't reading anything out. Let me just make sure that Streamlabs is actually here in chat. Log in with YouTube, that one. Continue. Are we getting like an alert for it? Is it even popping up? Cloudbot is... I'll remove Cloudbot and I'll bring him back in. Okay. I removed Cloudbot and I have brought him back in. We'll see if that corrects everything. Hopefully it should. You do see the alert in chat? Okay, so it's just Streamlabs then that's slagging behind, so don't worry, it'll probably figure itself out. Hey, Cap, for Tuesday, Air Canada Rouge ops from Toronto to Bridgetown, the Air Canada Rouge 320 Neo. Haven't been in a Bridgetown, maybe I can do some flights out of Bridgetown. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your flights, buddy. Okay, everything looks good there. I think we have ATC online, chat. I lied to you. There is no ATC online. Okay, very nice. We'll close that out. We don't need you anymore. Perfect. All right, let's go and see what the weather's doing. ENTC weather. We're showing winds 190 at 14. Showers in the vicinity. Few at 3,600. Scattered at 52. Broken at 65. 5 degrees. QNH 003. I'm going to set that right now, actually. 0993. Oh, got to flip that to that. There we go. 0996. Okay, short. I'm going to turn the brightness down on the screens here a little bit. It's way too bright. Still an issue with Microsoft. I have this problem in 2020, and it's obviously carried over to 2024, where the screens during the day are just way too bright. They blind you. All right, let's go to departure page. Let's go and plan with winds 190 at 14. I believe we're departing runway 18. And according to SimBrief, we will be on the Amib 3 Bravo. So let's go departures. Amib 3 Bravo, runway 18. Execute that. Beautiful. Go to our route tab. Scroll through. Everything looks good there. We'll jump back to our arrival page. Arrival into Oslo, Gardermoen. The winds are 340 at 2 knots. 340 at 2 knots. Is there any ATC in Metar, ATIS, VATSIM? Let's see what they're doing. So they are arriving, runways 1 left and 1 right in use, transition level 9,000. For clearance, startup, contact, good. Departures and arrivals. All right, well, the INREX 4 takes us out like this, which means that we're going to probably expect 01 right for the arrival. So let's plan for that. So we're going to be on the INRI 4 Lima. INRI 4 Lima, good. And we're going to plan for the ILS 1 right. And if we have a look at our chart, again, it takes us from INSUV. So we'll select INSUV as our transition, and we'll execute that. Perfect. Go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. We shouldn't see any discontinuities, which we don't. Perfect. Go to our init-ref tab. We'll go ahead and plug in some numbers. 0 fuel weight, 60.1. We'll call 6.6 on the fuel. Reserve of 2. Cost index I'll bump down to 25. Cruise level 380. Winds 166 at 22. So like a quartering crosswind. ISA deviation is 0 degrees. Perfect. Go to our N1 limits. We'll jump back to the flight bag. We'll copy our FMS data. We'll set flaps 5, AC on, anti-ice off. Calculate that. Wants a cell temp of 42 degrees. Perfect. And we'll go flaps 5, CG weight 21.9, trim value 527, V speeds 36, 37, 49. I'm getting 35, 37, 48. Close enough for me, friends. Beautiful. bump that over to our legs page. We can go back to our index and our perf. Oops, sorry, our index and our POS. Next page. Index. Why am I... perf? Route. That's the tab I was looking for. Call sign was Nordic. NOZ 329. Yes, 329 today. NOZ 329. That is set. That is good. Perfect. We have all of that set. That is all set into there. Very nice. Let's go to the overhead. Let's spool up the APU. Let's jump back here. Let's go to our systems page and doors. We want to close the doors. Close, close, and close on you. Very good. And then we can leave this on our performance page. All the doors are closing. APU is spooling. We're running out of here today, chat. Out of here. Cobra, thanks so much, man, for the $2 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. And Gino, thank you very much, man, for the donation as well. Very much appreciated, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't working today, but thank you very much for support. Hidden Cobra and Gino, appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's how we roll. Hey, we're here to watch me fly, right? We're not here to putt around on the ground, right? Right. Range rings are on. We'll go left side and right side. No ATC online, so we'll just squawk 1,000. Very common here in Europe. We'll go 1,000 and we'll turn ourselves on and we'll go to TA only. Very good. Gino, thanks so much, man, for another €3 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Gino. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. Delete cabin cleaning for that 5-minute turnaround. Yeah, none of that. None of that. Attempted Frankfurt to ORD overnight in the 340. Ended up in a good Wasm crash. That's not good, Tom. Did you have your autosave on at least, Tom? If you have autosave on, you can always pull up your autosave, a previous autosave. Can we fly to Orlando? Maybe sometime soon. I'd actually like to fly a Legion to Orlando Sanford. I think that would be a fun one. APU is on and available. We'll pull that guy on. APU bleed can go on. You'll see the duct pressure come alive. Very good. We'll flip over to APU gen. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on. We'll get the seatbelt signs on. We'll get our anti-collision light and our logo light on. And then we can go to GSX and we can prepare for pushback and departure. We'll jump back down here, go to our systems page, go to our ground support. We will disconnect the GPU and set that. Very nice, very nice. Gino, 2 months, my man. Huge no floaties to you, Gino. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Through the donations and a premium economy membership. Very much appreciated, Gino. Thank you, buddy. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and more importantly, I hope you're having a great weekend, dude. 148 on the speed, initial climb 10,000, and we're departing runway 18, so we'll flip this all the way around for a good runway heading of 182, we'll call it. Beautiful. Everything looks good on the overhead. We're looking good. You saw that sweet Dash 8 that just got released? Cannot wait for you to fly it on stream. I believe, Les, you are referring to the, it's so great I bought 2 of them, says Owls. What is the developer that made that monstrosity? Europe isn't actually like the NA in that regards. You should squawk 2,000 when not assigned one. 1,000 is a non-discrete mode A code used in ADSB environment given. Ah, smart. Thank you, Spoozy. All right, I'll throw in 2,000. There we go. I always thought it was like 1,000. Approaches online? Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh yeah, they are 23,775. 775. See, that worked. That worked on I don't know what's going on, dude. Spencer, thank you for your support, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Up in a premium economy. So it's doing memberships. I don't even know. Facing north on Yankee. Yes, that's the one we want. Ian, thanks so much, dude, for the $5 donation. This is for Dan Barry, Laura Secord T Fund. Fancy Barry, we call him. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you. And Spencer, welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you very much for support as well, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Clinton's good to see you, my friend. Jonathan, good to see you as well, man. Welcome. Streamlabs is still drunk, apparently. Okay, 23,755. All right. I wonder... Oh, boy. I feel like this is just going to make things go infinitely times longer. How much you want to bet they're going to change the departure on us? All... Oh, there we go.
GMCDH donated 20 Canadian
GMC!
dollars. I'm saving the daylight. I hope you're proud.
Yes. I am very proud. Thank you, Mr. GMC. Appreciate you, buddy. Dropping the 20 bones. See, that one went through on Streamlabs. Maybe that'll kick Streamlabs. Did you also get lag on approach? No.
Runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
No. Okay, well, I guess we have to grab our IFR clearance and see where this goes. This is brutal. Advise we have information. Zulu. Information Zulu. Tromsø approach, hello, Nordic 329 with 8 is Zulu, IFR to Oslo, please.
Nordic 329 Tromsø approach, Zulu valid, clear to Oslo, Amimo 3 Bravo departure, climb to flight level 90 and squawk 2065.
Alrighty, cleared to Oslo 3 Bravo departure, initial climb flight level 90, squawking 2065, and we are ready for push and start.
Nordic 329, just confirm that's Amimo 3 Bravo.
Animo 3 Bravo, correct.
Nordic 329, read back correct, straight push and start approved, QNH 9093 hectopascal.
Straight push and start approved, 0993, Nordic 329, thanks. Change direction, straight push back. Good, park brakes released. That was actually a lot less painful than I thought, chat. Except, what was the departure that we had planned? The Anibu 3 Bravo. Okay, we're perfect, chat. Look at that. We are good to go. Good to go. Alright, upstairs, we're looking good. Bleed pressure is wonderful. Anti-collision, seatbelts. Let's spool up number 1, friends. Over to ground. Sounds are up. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is on the rise. I hope that wasn't for me. We've already started. We're motoring. Nabil, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy.
Nordic 383, hold position, I'll call you back.
Okay, that's not me. That's 383. Motoring's gone. We'll introduce fuel.
Monitor advisory 122.8. Good evening.
Over advisory on 22.8. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good day.
Hydraulics not on? I usually do it after start. There was somebody was in here who tugs, pushes back the 7.3. And he was saying hydraulic pumps go on after engine start, otherwise the tug wouldn't work or something. I can't remember his explanations. But it was something along those lines, that the hydraulic pump has to go on after pushback, otherwise the tow bar something would snap the tow bar or something, he was saying. So I always do it after engine start. I don't know if that's correct. I have no clue. I was just going based off what he said. Start valve open, N2 percentage on the rise, 993 on the QNH. I don't know if the sim is reading that, but because we're in negative 40 now, I'm just going to reset that. 996. Yeah, when I put 993, it puts us below the ground. Introduce fuel number 2.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Nordic 383, are you able to pass behind the company MAX8 on your left?
Any word on PMDG 73 will be available? Nope. Hopefully soon, man.
Nordic 383, Roger, I'll call you back shortly.
That might be the max. We usually push the NGs with hydraulics pressurized. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it was because I turned the hydraulics on while the tow was connected. Maybe you do it before. I don't know. It could be an SOP dependent thing as well. God knows. All right, 2 good engines. Gen 1, Gen 2, packs, auto, off, hydraulics on, probe heat on, yaw damper on, flip U to Gen 1, APU goes off, start switches continuous, taxi light on, and we will set flaps 5 degrees for departure. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome back. All right, flaps are set. We're looking good. We'll go flight director left side, right side, auto throttle, VNav, LNav. Very good. Everything is good upstairs. And approach Nordic 329 with 8 is Zulu ready to taxi runway 18.
Nordic 329er, taxi Yankee, holding point Echo, runway 18.
Yankee, holding point Echo, runway 18, Nordic 329. All right, so he wants us on to Yankee, holding point Echo. Park brakes off. Let's go flying. You should do it either prior to inserting or removing the NWS lock pin, but it should be good pressurizing beforehand. So I think that's what happened, and I probably misunderstood what he said. I think it was because I pressurized while the tow was connected, and I think he said you wouldn't do that. So I think you guys are right. Probably pressurize before tow gets connected instead of after engine start. I would believe that one to be probably true.
Climb to flight level 80 and report your current altitude.
I'm flight level 180, current altitude 6,100, Canadian 4411.
Dude, have you had any more of that homemade smoked sausage you were talking about in the previous stream? The wild boar sausage? I haven't. No, I gotta go to the butcher. I might get some for Dan. Dan's coming this week. I might get some for Mr. Daniel Barry while he's here. We'll see. Gonna do Air Canada 73 Max Ops YQM YYZ YQM. Nice. Enjoy, man. YQM is Moncton, right? Yeah, dude, that wild boar sausage. Oh my heavens. It is special. Where can you see my auto FPS settings? Gino, I don't really have any settings for auto FPS. I just set the FSR and then target for 60 FPS.
122.8, Canadian 4411. Bye-bye.
No, local butcher, Ian. Local butcher. Why did your face disappear? Don't worry, I'll be back. You set bid on auto LOD or FPS? FPS. First time flying in Scandinavia, man, it's beautiful. Dude, it's incredible, Tanner. Absolutely incredible. As far as I knew, the 73NG have only D pump 2, hydraulic pump 2 prior to push because of the steering thing. Yeah, I don't know. All right, here's us at Echo. We should give us back taxi instructions now. Just departed ENTC, man, what a departure. It's incredible, dude. Flying in Norway is a hidden gem. It is a hidden gem. All right, here's us at Echo holding short. You can see company.
Information outside valid. Clear to Oslo. Amimo 3 Bravo departure.
Alrighty, and we're going to hold it right here. Park brake can go on. And we'll watch that company departure.
Clear to Oslo by the information alpha incorrect. Via the
landed from the ladder. Taken 5, playing with rock wool. Sounds proofing in the ceiling. Ooh, nice. Orlando's a long flight, depends where you're going from. Plane spotting at Logan Cap with some stretch. Cap Canada streams, nothing beats it. Ooh, that sounds like a good day, my man. Sounds like a good day. There you go, Spoozy. See? See? If you recall, do the bore sounds work well during replays? With this airplane sucks during replays, Kevin. The sounds work, but don't go up into the cockpit because the speed doesn't like fix itself. It's kind of a yeah. Hey man, we have the best name in the world, Henry Power. True? True? I don't know where he is. He's on the couch, I think.
329er behind the departing company MAX8. Backtrack and line up runway 18 behind.
Behind the departing company, we'll backtrack and line up runway 18 behind Nordic 329. Joke of the day, why did the electric car feel discriminated against? Because the rules weren't current. That's one. That's one. You have three. Three per stream. There's the company MAX8 departing. Very nice. Park brakes are released. We will pull ourselves forward. Landing lights go on. Runway turnoffs on. Taxi light can go off. Strobe lights on. Wing lights on. And we should see him departing. Oof, look at that. Out into the sun. There goes the gear. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sleepless, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Who's that, Tom? That's not a household name for me. So I don't know when the MAX would utilize the flash function on the landing lights. I believe it's for like Alaska Airlines, Nabil. Something to do with birds, I believe. It scares birds or something, somebody was saying. Again, I don't know if that's true, but... He was an NFL player? Oh, damn. Did you hear the joke about pizza? It's too cheesy. Nice. You're Jets Pro Bowl offensive lineman. That would be why I don't know him. I don't watch a lot of football. Auto brakes are on, and everything else is set. Second joke of the day, what did the skillet eat on its birthday? Pancakes. That one's a little better. A little better. Got my tablet yesterday. We'll set it up today. I'm camping and spotting. Nice. Very cool, man. Very cool. Pressurization panel is set. 38,000. Packs are on. Good. Alright, and he said initial climb flight level 90. We'll be good pilots, chat. Good pilots. That was you who departed? Nice, King. Great departure, man. Looked good. Look good off into that sunset-ish. It's Norway. They don't get a lot of sun during the winter months.
Product 383 identified. Climb to flight level 180.
Posted some photos in the Discord. Nice. Oh, I think I have the park brake bug.
Wind 190 degrees, 16 knots, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 18 cleared for takeoff, Nordic 329. Alright. Yo, cam's going on. We're lining ourselves up. Let's get those sounds back up. Enjoy the departure, friends. Throttle's to about 40%. We're looking good. Slight nose down pressure. And toga. Let's go flying. Takeoff power is set. 80 knots, we're neutral. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. power's in. We'll go speed check, flaps 1. God, dude, look at that departure. It's like Alaska times 10 up here, I swear. All right, sounds are back down. Speed check, flaps clean. Do you use frame gen? I use FSR, which is kind of frame gen, yes, but not like NVIDIA frame gen.
Nordic 329 identified, climb to flight 7180 and report your current altitude.
Got we're climbing flight level 180, currently passing through 6,700. All right, we're up into the flight levels. Standard Barrow. Beautiful. Into a little bit of the soup. FSR is better than NVIDIA. Depends which graphics card you have. If you have a 4 or a 5000 series graphics card, I would say use native frame gen. I have a 3000 series card, so native frame gen isn't a thing. So I use FSR. FSR. There's 10,000 feet. We'll get autopilot 1 on, back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Is the MAX a fly-by-wire? No. It is not. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Engine mode selectors go off. And wing light can go off as well. Very good. Unrealistically stupid, my man. Thank you very much for the premium economy membership. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Windows open. Somebody got grill going. Smells fantastic. Ooh. I gotta get my fans on. It's warm in here now.
Nordic 329, monitor advisory 122.8, so long.
Advisory 122.8. Thanks for ATC. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon. Nordic 329. Alrighty, over to Unicom, which means that we can bug up our cruise altitude of flight level 380. Very good. 380 is in. Pressurization panel set. Packs are good. Everything upstairs looks fine and dandy, friends. Very nice. Look at that departure, though. I mean, does it get better than that? Boeing fan, how are you, man? Welcome. Do you know if PMDG has specified if you can go to the PMDG and buy the small purchase for the NG in 24? Sorry, Matthew, what was the question? Do you know if PMDG has specified? No, I'm assuming you are going to have to go to the PMDG website and upgrade it if that's what you're talking about. Yes, that will have to happen. Last joke of the day, I was attacked by a bunch of circus clowns in a parking lot. I won, though, because it went right for the juggler. That was a good one, too. Your last two were excellent. Great one. What ETC add-on would you suggest? If you don't want to do VATSIM or something like that, I would suggest either Say Intentions or I forget what the other one is. Say Intentions or the other one. There's two AI ETC programs that you can use. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, chat. My YouTube crashed. I can't see you. Okay, now I see you. We can see you. Getting better, just recovering after what happened yesterday. I'm sure you will survive. See what you did, owls? Do you see what you did? Friggin' owls, man. Owls liked your jokes yesterday? Nice. Yeah, how dare you, owls. Hey, Cap, what days a week do you stream? Soren, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You can put exclamation point schedule. Now we're going to throw some tunes on. We are going to throw some tunage on. I have to pick a playlist for us, though. Hold on. What are we feeling today? Jazz? Yeah, let's go with some nice jazz. We haven't had jazz in a while. Oh. Some nice, smooth jazz. Look at that climb out. Beautiful. Up and above the clouds. We are at flight level 320. That's good. That's good. We want to do MAX8 on the descent and or 280 knots. Good. All right. Perfect. Jab with some hot coffee in the morning. Oh, baby. It got maybe another say intention flight with a stretcher co-pilot. Those were hilarious. I would like to do it again. Yeah. I'm sure at some point we'll jump back into saying, pardon me, into say intentions. What hardware for radio is usable in 2020 and 2024 with 3 digits on the hardware screen? Do we I don't even know if we have anything Swiss, to be honest with you. I have the Logitech radio panel, but it's only the 2 decimal points, 2 after. Views, mimosas, and some smooth jazz. Ooh. Go for a mimosa. Hey, Cap, an idea if the Wing McDo would work on Boeing planes as well? I have no clue, Jonas, to be honest with you. I'm sure if you're using, like, SPAD or something like that, you could probably get it to work. I don't know if Les is here. Les probably has it working. Les is the SPAD professional. Cap, is Streamlabs working or did it step out for a smoke? It's like kind of working, but not really. It's not picking up YouTube donations. It did fine with GMC's donation through Streamlabs, PayPal, but yeah. You can bind buttons, but it won't show on the screen. Okay. There you go. Hide. Yes, I use the McDo with a lot of planes. See? So yes. To answer your question, Jonas, yes, it would be able to. And yes, you use the screen just fine in SPAD. There we go. So apparently you can, Jonas. You just have to use SPAD next. Which I was saying, Les is a professional. I feel like Les is the only one that actually understands SPAD. Took a break off for the summer. Good to see you. Hey, Mark, welcome back, man. Good to see you, brother. I hope all is well, man. You only tried Moby Flight? Yes, bad. SPAD users are wizards? I would agree with that as well. I've tried to look at SPAD before. Les has tried to explain SPAD to me, and it's like, brother, I don't have enough brain power up there to consume all of that knowledge. Ain't no way, sir. So how about those Habs? Did they win last night again? I know they lost in overtime to Edmonton, but I think they beat Vancouver last night. Did you see the Sens? The Sens beat Washington 7-1 last night. Finally waking up from our 6 or 7 game slumber. Blue Jays played like poop last night. Aerosoft RJ, FSX P180, FSX C750, CJ4, Sobo 73, PMDG, Flyby-Wire, Phoenix, and others I'm probably missing. Jesus. Use it for all of those less? Damn, dude. Yep. Wizard, confirmed. Are there online profiles for the Winwing McDo, or would I actually have to get into the wizardry? Les? Would he have to get into the wizardry? Mark, thanks so much, man. 42 months is when I last saw you. You were on 2020. Are you confident in 2024 now? Yes. I've been on 2024 since about June, Mark. So a good couple months now. What's that, 3 or 4 months we've been using it? Yes. I'm actually so confident in 2024, I'm building a new PC this week, Mark, and I am only installing 2020 on it. So that's good. Send scored a touchdown. They did. Yeah. Wait, was June really 6 months ago? June, July, August, September, October. It's 5 months. Silly Billy. Are we going to be back in the Bravo 787? We'll see. Those are online snippets for most of the planes already done. There are how-to guides built into the software on how to download them. Well, there you go. Kai, what's up, man? All the way from Spain. Good to see you, my friend. Alpha, good to see you as well. Welcome. I did Southwest 73 MAX op yesterday, Indianapolis, Midway to Philly. Had to go around at Philly because it was too high on short final. Uh-oh. Dom, what's up, man? Good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. About to do a quick trip from Boston to JFK in the MAX8. Been really enjoying the MAX lately. She's a butter machine, man. She is a butter machine. Departed YYZ for LAX AC73 Max. Nice. That's a long one. It's like, what, just over 4 hours? One more question. Is anyone releasing a 737-800 for 2024? Yes, PMDG. And it should be available soon. Soon, TM. We're trademarking that soon. 4 hours and 48 minutes? Damn. It's true. We actually got that winter jet stream coming up, Tuggernuts. That makes sense, actually. CHLM, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. And you're not on daylight saving times yet. I understand. I wanted to catch a takeoff. Correct. Not yet. Next Sunday for us. CHLM. What aircraft is this? This is the iFly MAX8. Is this Norwegian Canada livery? Correct. Perhaps some 380 ops once you get the new PC built? Probably not, Davey, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not a big fan of the 380. Just being 100% honest with you. Actually joined a VA the other day just to see if anything has changed in 10-15 years. Not much, but something to entertain for a bit. Absolutely. Give some purpose to the flying, right? Do you see what you've created, Owls? This is on you, Owls. This is on nobody else. I'm sitting here staring at the camera and my eyes are piercing through your soul. This is because of you. Marcus! Thanks so much, man. Dropping the $7 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Marcus. Thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate you very, very much. Huge no floaties to you. Dan, Streamlabs isn't reading out YouTube donations. I don't know why. Did you break it? Who are you talking to, Braden? Better slow your roll around here, my friend. I'm the sheriff of this town. Nah, armed and cross-check, chill out too, man. You don't got to be going after people like that. If you don't like somebody in chat, you click on their name and you mute them and you don't see them. Why are you not a fan of the 380? I don't know. It's just weird. Do you like Daniel or me more? Ooh. That's a pedestal I don't know if I'm willing to put you on. Dan Barry flies out and builds computers for me. So, I mean, he's already +1 right there. You would come over and just try and tickle me. I don't know about that one. I think Dan wins by default. I think it was something to do with me. Dan, would something to do with me resetting my cache on Chrome have anything to do with that? I don't think it's actually anything on the stream PC, Dan. I'm wondering if it's something that we did with resetting Chrome last night. But like, the only donations that are going through are GMC's donations through Streamlabs, through Streamlabs PayPal. Make sure Dan brings the lotion for when he visits. Don't think it's to do with resetting Chrome on your game PC? Okay. It could just be that it's having a day off, Dan. I don't know. But there's like no alerts coming from it either, which is weird. You're on vertical sources, Dan. You have to go to the other source. No, you're on... No, you're on vertical sources. Dan, yeah, there you go. See, Streamlabs is there. Yeah, now you're on the right source. Yes, Streamlabs is there. Buddy. See, look.
GMCDH donated
That's
10
working.
Canadian dollars. I'm a
GMC,
wizard.
you are a wizard. Yes, sir. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you as always, my man. Hey, Cap, just ordered a new 4 terabyte SSD, doubling from 2 terabytes. Nice. Very good, my friend. So it's working, Dan. It's just not taking YouTube donations for whatever reason. No, Tenji is working. Tenji is working. Streamlabs is working. It's just not showing YouTube donations. Like, YouTube donations are not showing up on the screen as like, you know. Well, hello there, buddy. Can we get a single engine start? Ooh. Those might be my favorite. Larry, 32 months. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of the channel as well, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. See, like, something would usually pop up for that, Dan, and it's not popping it up. It could just be that Streamlabs is having the day off. To do a one-engine taxi? Sounds like something with Streamlabs itself. I don't think it's anything that we did. Okay. Could just be a Streamlabs. It's happened before, Dan. I was just wondering if it was something because we reset Chrome last night. I was wondering if something weird happened, but yeah, I don't know. I logged in on my game PC, the gaming PC, and like logged in and everything was fine, so I don't know. Does Say Intentions cost money? Yes. Yes, it does. Can you use the PFP for the Airbus planes? You can, yeah. Could we do a 0 engine push? my favorite. A flight sim nerd had to land a real plane. First thing he did was look for the graphic settings. Correct, Tebow. Correct. But the tickling is free. No. You have to pay me. Is there a good one that's free? No, unfortunately not. The only one that's free would be like the default ATC built into the sim, which is not very good, but it's there and it's free. Davis always comes at a cost? Damn right he does. Damn right he does. Beyond ATC is also paid, Emil. Yeah, Say Intentions and Beyond ATC are all paid programs. Smooth jazz while smoking on a plane. Welcome back to the 70s. Davis is always available, never free. Correct. I mean, you don't get the name Tampa Tickler for nothing, right? Love to have a program like Say Intentions for Xbox. It'd be kind of cool. I don't know how it would work, though, Too Wicked. Problem with like Xbox and like PlayStation and stuff, consoles, the add-ons. Don't forget 280 USD to Ottawa round trip too, right now. Yep. Got to get all those boomers down to Florida. Getting too cold up here. Say Intentions the most realistic? I would think so. They're both pretty good though, Say Intentions and Beyond ATC. I hear you too, Wicked. It's expensive, man. As somebody that just built and bought a new computer, or sorry, just bought a new computer and is waiting to get it built, I can confirm it's very expensive. What is the cheapest? I believe Beyond ATC is slightly cheaper than Say Intentions, but I'm not sure. You'd have to check. That would be one hell of a live stream, the Tampa Tickler in Ottawa. I don't know if we'd be ready for it. Could you imagine the mayhem that would be caused on the streets of Ottawa? Sheesh. Did you call into work yesterday, Kev? Only thing I'm looking forward to when I go up to Boston, Salem, Mass is the cold. Oh, it's here, Huskers. Can confirm. It is, I think it's like 6 degrees outside today. Not nice. Wait, a live stream Davis walking around Ottawa tickling people? How long before he gets the snot beat out of himself? I don't know about in Ottawa. I bet you he'd be welcomed with open arms, Dan. It's a high of 8 degrees today. Chilly. He would be deported. When I built mine, the guy was like, is this price good? And I was like, yeah, sure. What am I going to say? There's no bargaining with this shit? Correct. I mean, you could go cheaper components, but not ideal, right? 6 degrees in Edmonton? That's chilly too. What is that in freedom units? Probably like 45? 45, 46 Huskers? Caleb, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I have lost the use of Control-C to enter aircraft for some reason in 2024. Does anyone know how to restore? I don't... What would be the command, Wayward? You'd have to go search for the keybinds. Would it be like enter aircraft, or... I don't know what the command is. Does anyone know what the command is to get you to go into the aircraft? It's got to be somewhere, Wayward, in the... Have to edit the keyboard back to 2024 keyboard. Wayward? I know it's Shift C, but he's saying Shift C isn't working for him anymore. So, not what the command is, but what's the actual, like, when you go into the settings and you search and you try and rebind it. Does anybody know, like, what it's supposed to say? Had my share of snow throughout the years, been in Florida since I was 15. Now I'm Yoda, so no go. I feel that. CHLM, nice. Look up enter aircraft. There you go. Enter aircraft. I honestly hate that feature of 2024. If I'm being completely honest with you, when I load into my 737, I shouldn't be outside the airplane. They need to have an option to toggle that on or off. Like, I get it if you're doing career mode, whatever, you got to walk around the airplane, do all the stuff, but if I'm flying a jet, a commercial airline, when I start my flight, I shouldn't be starting outside the aircraft. So give me an option to turn that off. Also search for quick pre-flight. There you go. That may be the one. I looked it up and it's take control of character. Take control of character. There you go, Wayward. Of course it's something that doesn't make any sense. Mine says get in the damn plane. That would be ideal. The whole UI makes no sense. The entire UI, I feel like, was built by somebody that never used Flight Sim in their life. They were hired to make the UI, and they've never been a Flight Sim enthusiast. Have this problem where my throttles won't idle when I press idle bind in 24? An idle bind. Wouldn't you just move your throttles? I don't think you need to put an idle bind. Probably just want throttle axis 1, throttle axis 2. You got it, Wayward? Good news. Good news. That'll be $39.99, please, Wayward, and you'll have to wire that to everybody in chat. You'll have to split it up accordingly, so everybody gets about 25 cents. Thank you. Thank you for using Captain Canada PC services, sim services. Think you could have made it better while being stretched out of your mind? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
There is a much used phrase in the north of Scotland at this time of year. The nights are drawing in. Well, no shit, Sherlock.
The nights are drawing in. Oh, man. See, look, that's working. Gifted membership works, so it must be working. GMC, thank you very much for support, my friend. I appreciate you, sir. And Mr. Wayward with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Wayward. Thank you for the continued support of the channel as well, my friend. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my amigo. How about 5 memberships? Good enough for me, good sir. Good enough for me. Thank you for the support, Wayward. Appreciate you, buddy. And I was just joking, by the way. Don't ever feel like you have to do anything to get tips and tricks and help around here. But thank you nonetheless, my good friend. Tangia scared out of me. I was half asleep. There was a lot that happened all at once. We had Tangia, we had gifted members, and Dan hit the hooray button. Hooray! Not sure if this helps. Streamlabs is in the chat and the vertical stream. Not sure if it's usually in both. Nah, it's only in one, Chad. That's normal, but... You know, it seemed to me that we've never tested 50 membership donos. I guess we'll never know. Hey, Dan, break out that credit card. Crack open that wallet. 50 gifted members. Purchase now. How much is that? That's a lot of money, Dan. That's 50 members. 50 times 5. It's 250. Sheesh. That's too much money. That's too much. I feel like Smitty used to drop some 50 bombs around here. I'm pretty sure Smitty's done 50 before. $250 dead ass, no cap block jit. Yeah. Also hear the sounds of the Five Factor 777. Sure.
Asked me, why does CPT Canada think he needs his viewers to pay for 1-800-CAP-HELP? Smell my puppet hole, you limp dick lunatic. Oh, that sack of maple syrup and jizzing weasels. CPT Canada thinks his viewers should pay for therapy like they're in some kind of emotional rehab. Maybe they should just sniff my puppet hole and get a whiff of reality. It's cheaper and 100% more deranged. Who needs therapy when you got a sniff of Kermit's hole?
Dude, Cormit's donations through Tangia. Oh my god. It got me. His donations are so out of control. Like, the shit he says, I don't think we would hear that from anything else. I know, I was mid-stretch, Huskers. It got me. It got me. The stretch got me. Save me. Save me. Tony, take care, man. Have a great day, brother. Hopefully I'll see you for the second leg. If I don't, I'll see you on Wednesday. XB told me he's going to fly it soon with Rolls-Royce. Now I can tell him he will definitely do a dual start. Yeah, because he's a good streamer.
Tanner asked me, look at that. CPT Canada is choking on your puppet hole. That maple syrup-loving loon is getting a taste of the real stuff. My puppet hole's a black hole of depravity, sucking insanity like it's crack cocaine. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that limp dick, and he'll finally see the error of his bland ways. Smell it!
Tanner, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Cormit's unhinged today. Unhinged. With love, Cap, with love. Yeah. We need Cormit to add that one. With love, smell my puppet hole. Nice. Well, so much for flying during the day and seeing the beautiful Norwegian, terrain down there, right, chat? What is exactly this deception with this dual engine start? Asking for a friend. Boeing fan, do you care to elaborate? CST has a good question. I think some of us are also wondering this question. My question is whether Corbett now uses that language in other streams. I think it's tailored, mofo, to, like, your stream. Apparently, like, the AI donations, it remembers, like, previous chats, and it kind of, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it goes from stream to stream, though. That'd be pretty wild. But I don't know, I've been on, like, Peanut stream, and I've been on other people's streams that use it, and I've never heard Cormit call anybody a limp dick lunatic. I feel like we're blessed to have that on here. Yeah, the puppet hole one is generic, but I haven't heard limp dick lunatic yet anywhere else. And that'll be a new one. Oh, he's preparing his response for us, CST. Everybody get ready. Owls, CST, everybody get ready.
Tanner asked me, Cormac, can you whisper sweet nothings about CP Canada's love for you? Also, can you do a impression of Davis Ebert grinding with Brittany? Oh, if that syrup slurper CPT Canada had a fraction of the love for me as I do for filling my puppet hole, I'd be swimming in maple-infused ecstasy. And Davis Ebert grinding with Brittany, it's like watching a weasel try to mate with a confused blender.
Oh, man. Tanner, thank you again, my man. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, Cormit. Never disappoints. Somewhere a nice church is live streaming a service and someone goes full Cormit. That's what I'm saying, dude. Is that even a thing? Live streaming church, Sunday church? Lizard. Hold my breath. Hold on. He's getting us a chat GPT answer, guys. Hold on. We're going to get an AI response here in a minute. If you can think of it, it's a thing. Not wrong. Could you imagine, Dan? Oh, dude.
I'm gonna come.
Jesus Christ. Do not come. I feel that that whole, like, thing is going to be spoken about in 10 years from now. Fucking guy, dude. Well, there goes our PG-13 rating. And we are now 18 plus. Good job, chat. Wonder how long it's going to take for YouTube to flag us down as an 18 plus stream with some of these Cormit donations and Davis on the loose. Hey Cap, I bought the iFly MAX today and I'm new to Boeing's. Is there any way to turn up the volumes of the GPWS sounds? That's a good question. I think all of the sounds, Earl Boone, are done within your Microsoft volume settings. The suspense is killing me? Better be ready. Dual Kermit Tangia? Joe B! How was your show last night, Joey? Welcome to our first youth group meeting. We have a fun way to raise funds to Sister Rosetta Stone's summer camp using our favorite Muppet character. Oh, man. The one and only donation that would come through, Ian. Are you home tomorrow, Joe B? Like after work? Or you have bowling? I can't remember. Bowl Mondays? Ooh. No bueno.
Tanner asked me, I'm gonna come, smell my puppet hole. You think you can outcome the legendary Kermit hole? Smell this glorious black hole of despair and let it flood your senses with chaotic rabid frog fury. Who needs a nose when you got my froggy hole to gasp over? Snort it!
Jesus, dude. Oh, man. Tanner, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Oh, boy. After a lot of time seeing these dual starts, it made me surprised, including when I learned in the streams, which is very interesting. Okay. Cap, have you made the decision to delete 2020? I'm building a new PC, Matthew, and yeah. It all started when I've been spotting 787s at Luton back in 2023 when I've been seeing them take off. The first time they dual started, I was curious how they did it, and I researched it. Nice. I mean, that's good. That makes sense. But I gotta be honest with you, Boeing fan. I haven't flown on a ton of 787s. I've flown on a few 787s, and they have never dual started. So I don't know if it's like an SOP thing.
Davis Ebbett asked me, describe an Elmer's glue factory meltdown where the glue leaks from every orifice of the building. Here we observe a rare and disturbing phenomenon, an industrial rupture of truly epic proportions. The Elmer's glue factory, overwhelmed by unseen pressures, is now weeping its viscous contents from every seam and crevice. A sticky, blinding cascade, a true catastrophe for the unsuspecting pigeons.
Jesus, Davis. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Have all the PC parts arrived? The RAM arrives tomorrow, and then that's it. Once the RAM arrives, I have every component here available, ready to go. Just waiting for the RAM, which is arriving tomorrow. Towers online for your arrival in Copenhagen? Nice. Very good. Very good, very good. We're 177 miles from our descent into Oslo. Waiting for YouTube to ask age verification. It's coming. Cap, for me the 319 and 321 from Phoenix feel incredibly different when landing. Have you experienced the same? Oh yes, absolutely, Mr. Frog. And it's like that in real life as well, Mr. Frog. But yes, absolutely. Sounds good, Tanner. Cap, for Christmas flight this year, can we do EasyJet Southend to Lapland? It's an IRL route this winter. That'd be fun. Yeah, could be a good one. It's written in SOP. Once he asks for one, it needs to be performed, I guess. How dare you? Chat, one of my models fell off my shelf earlier today and I lost an engine and a stabilizer. I don't know where they went. It's on my American 777. It currently only has one engine and a stabilizer. Have you checked Henry's bowels? No, I don't think Henry got into it. We will not be able to do a dual start. Look in the droppings? No. Engine out and stabilizer gone? That's a lot of paperwork. I know. I know. Checking the lawn in a few days. Oh, man. Kep, what does one do when they want to fly short, medium haul with a big plane? They fly a short, medium haul with the big plane. So it's more realistic now. Maybe. But now it looks weird. I'm sure I'm going to find... I think it's stuck up in the green screen. I'll probably find it when I put the green screen away. I'm looking around for it, though. I don't see it. Of, like, where it should be. Hello? It's not around the vicinity that it fell, which means that it's... God knows where it is. Hopefully I find it. Do you have GSX seated passengers for 2024? I don't know if that's a thing, Matthew. I don't think you can do that yet. I have enabled it, but performance on it isn't that great. I lost one of my Apple AirPods in my room when the case dropped on the floor. Gone. Can't be found. Uh-oh. It's okay. Your vacuum will find it next time. GSX hasn't had an update in a long time. I agree. Yeah. The only plane I've seen do dual start with the 740-400s was the CF6s. Maybe, yeah. Pretty sure the cat ate it. Uh-oh. This looks like a nice treat. Wait, I just found both of them. No shot. Hold on, chat. I literally found the stabilizer and the engine. It's under my heating thing. Hold on. I found it. Yeah. There you are. Get over here. Nice. Sweet. Crisis averted, chat. Crisis averted. Stabilizer is... Wait. That's not the stabilizer for this one. The fuck? Hello? I found a stabilizer for a different plane. What other plane is missing a stabilizer? What? Oh, this one is. The JetBlue. Okay, we're still missing a stabilizer. But we have the other engine. But I found a stabilizer for a JetBlue. Here, look at that. It fits perfectly. Well then. Alright. The other one has to be around here then too, right, chat? I mean, it's science. Anything in there? No. Huh. Alright, well. I found the stabilizer for another model, and I found the engine for the 777, but I'm still missing one of the 777 stabilizers. That's the first time I've ever dropped one of those planes off the shelf. Was this morning. Weird. Nice, Huskers.
Davis Ebbett asked me if Robbie is a three-hole kind of guy. Does that mean that he starts all holes at the same time? Or, one by one, taking his time to enjoy each hole until each hole is finished? I must confess the intricacies of Robbie's preferences remain shrouded in mystery. The possibilities are, shall we say, diverse and best left to the imagination.
Jesus Christ. This guy's out of control, man. Davis, thank you as always, my good sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Picked up a Lufthansa 748 model in München. Would have preferred a 400, but they didn't have any of the big ones. Damn. Hey, Cap, do you recommend rolling cache on or off? And how do you link it to a folder? There should just be a button that you can click and it'll link it to whatever folder you want. I use, I think, the smallest. I think like 16 gigs or something like that. Hey Cat, when sitting in the co-pilot seat and using the drop-down menu of the co-pilot, it wouldn't let me in the plane to set my outside view. Really, Larry? Some airplanes don't offer it, Larry. What airplane were you in? Some airplanes don't offer that co-pilot view or whatever. Hey chat, I'm getting Thai food tonight for dinner with the fiance. Going to get some Thai food, some yellow shrimp curry with rice, and some crab rangoon. Oof. In the iFly Max, are you sure? So when you're in the cockpit, you move your camera all the way over, and then you open up this one, and then you have to go to pilot, and then under pilot, you should see co-pilot. And then it'll pop you outside the airplane, and then you can set all your nice fancy views. Except you can't set outside views because look at the airplane. Look at what the airplane looks like. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. I can't because I have to set it. Quick question, is the 350 still stuck performance and stability wise? Stability is better. Performance could be better as well, Jonas. At least in 2 months' time, I have a PC to begin flying. We can move on and I do my own dual starts. Correct. I can't wait. Crab Rangoon is yummy? Yes, it is. With some nice, like, Thai sweet chili sauce, too. Shoo! Ike, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. How about doing some Thai? We should do some Thai ops soon. Thailand. Sweet and sour sauce on your crab rangoon? I didn't know that was an option. Think I have some red chili wontons tonight? Ooh, nice. Dual lighter flicks? Correct. Aiden, what's up, man? Happy Sunday. Last time I had Thai food, I regretted it. Not too shortly after. Nah, Thai food's amazing, dude. One of my favorites. Very good Boeing fan. I'm very much looking forward to it. Are we expecting new PC build complete by Friday? That's the plan, Matt. Yep. That is the plan. We're going to put Danbury straight to work when he gets here Thursday afternoon. I'm going to go, hi Dan, there's all the PC components, please start building. That's exactly what's going to come out of my mouth on Thursday when I see Dan. Hi Dan, here's all the tools that you need. Here's the case. Go. I'm timing you. Right to work. Are you planning to stream the build? Yes. But I'm going to stream it off my phone. So, wake me up when you're done. Nah, I'm going to be there. Favorite London airport for me has to be London in its name because Stansted is in like Norfolk. Maybe. Cap, yesterday you mentioned that you hope to up your LOD and then use auto FPS. Unfortunately, you can only do that in expert mode. Auto mode just sets it to the best LOD it can be achieved. Oh, okay. We'll let that do its thing. Yes, I'll get him some bagged milk. I'll get him some bagged chocolate milk. Winner, winner. Powdered milk? Not a bad idea, actually. Madrid won the Classico. Nice. Best to leave it in auto mode and just forget about it? Okay, that works too. There's something wrong with my mouse. It won't let you scroll over the Copilot setting? Huh. That is weird. Where do you get your models from? I want to get a Delta 7.5. I have a Delta 7.5 right here. I'm looking at it. I get them from, I mean, all the models that I have are Skymarks. You can buy them anywhere. Check Amazon. There's a bunch of places you can get it in. Star 777, my man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you for the $7 donation. Appreciate you, buddy. No, you're number one, my good sir. Thank you, buddy. But if you're going to use 3x frame gen, then you have to select MFG in auto FPS settings. Also select ×3 auto FPS settings too. Okay. Good. The Discord invitation is invalid. It's not. Try and open it in a different browser. If you had to pick between the PMGG 7.3 or the iFly 7.3, which one would you pick? I'm trying to figure out which one I should buy. So Aero Fool, they're both really, really good. I mean, I would base that off of, do you see yourself flying the NG more or the Max more? They're both good. I don't think you'll regret either purchase. I prefer flying the Max, but that's just like a personal preference thing, right? They're both really, really good, man. But it got me a 330 Air Transat when we went to Athens in September. Love that plane. Nice. Very cool. I don't have any Air Transat, actually. I should add one. Did you see the new Qatari F1 livery? I did. Looks nice. Got the setup you're going to and playing on SU4. Raw performance is insane. It's how it should have been when it released. Yes. Skymarks are good. Just sold my whole collection of over 30 die-cast models. Couldn't justify the cost of picking up new ones anymore. Dude, they're so expensive, Craig. They're so expensive for like these tiny little models. Nah. I'm all about the Skymarks, dude. Give me the 1 to 200 or 1 to 180. I have a Sky Service 320 at my computer. Nice. I don't know, Boeing fan, but listen, I think we just need to drop the whole dual start engine thing at this point. I think we've come to the end of its lifeline. I think we just need to focus on flying the jets instead of doing dual engine starts and talking about dual engine starts every single stream. Let's just enjoy Flight Sim for what it is, yeah? I think that's the best moving forward. I have no idea why I haven't gotten any of the MAX8s yet. It's such a damn good looking one, as well as AC plus the longer range. It is. Can't find the Delta 7.5 in stock anywhere else? Damn. Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. I have the Delta 7.5 beside the Delta A350. And then I have an Air Canada Rouge, a Frontier 320 Neo, and a Porter Q400. The Frontier Neo has a reindeer on the tail. Reindeer? I think a lot of people are waiting for the PMGG 7.4. Faraz, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. All is well over here. Hope you're doing well as well, man. Are we expecting a PAX 2 cargo freighter with the PMGG 7.4? I think so. I hope so. Aeronaut, good to see you, my friend. Cap, do you have a video of your models? I don't, no. We've cleaned them before on stream during a long haul. Yeah, I'm very excited for the PMGG 747-400. I'm curious how they're going to wrap it up, to be honest with you, how they're going to package it. Do Skymarks do any classes like the 7.2, the L10? Yes, they do, Huskers. Check out the airplane shop. That's where I order a lot of the models. The airplane shop, but you can also get them on Amazon. Just check the prices. Airplane shop is awesome. Before I hit the strip on Vegas, I was going to the airplane shop. Yes. Yeah, they have one in New Jersey as well, so you can get them shipped from New Jersey. And I think they offer free shipping on anything over $100, so like 2 models. Yeah, that website's dangerous. You spend a lot of money before you even realize it. Did you end up going with that model plane store in Vegas? Yes, we did, Kev. Yep. I ended up getting a JetBlue model. JetBlue A320. No, A220. JetBlue A220 model. I have 2 JetBlues. I have a 321 and an A220. A220 when? Hopefully soon, man. Alright, what's the weather doing down in Oslo? They're still using the ones. 340 at 3. Alright, that should be nice. Flights, select approach. We're doing the ILS 1 right from INSUV. Correct. Very good. Alright. Initial descent will take us down to flight level 90. I don't know if there's ATC online, but we'll set up flight level 90. Alright, that'll be our initial descent. What scale do I usually buy? The 1 to 200s. The bigger ones. Alright, 11195. 11195. Flip that. 11195. Flip that. Very good. Front course will be 12. Good. And our Barrow minimums. Category C, 871. Barrow 871. And there is 871 for the Barrow. Perfect. All right. Top of descent, 11 miles. Oh, 9 miles. Polaris Control in Oslo Tower? Okay. Wondering why we haven't been with Polaris Control yet. Did he forget about us? Or are we just not in his airspace yet? No, we definitely should be with him. Enor, Polaris South, 34515. I don't think he saw us. 34515.
Event 4485, taxi, holding point 09 Robbie Yankee.
He's been online for 6 hours. He forgot about us.
Yankee for 4485.
Polaris Control, very good evening. Nordic 329, flight level 380, ready for descent, please.
Nordic 329er. I think I gave the clearance already. When ready, descent flight level 120.
120. We actually just tuned on the frequency. We didn't realize you were on.
In that case, I didn't follow up properly. Nordic 329er, clear index for Lima arrival. I expect ILS approach, runway 01 right.
Alright, for Lima arrival, we'll expect ILS 01 right, and we'll descend flight level 120. Nordic 329er. Thank you.
Ryanair 07 Julie.
Alright, we have the 4 Lima arrival. That's what we've already planned, so that's good. Nothing changes with that, and we are expecting the ILS 1 right. And we're good to go.
November, unfortunately, no further ATC available. Advisory 122.8.
And there's our descent. Flight level 120 initially.
Nordic 932 Polaris Q on frequency.
Cap, I'm guessing that you must have a model of an Air Canada Q400. I don't, actually.
Copenhagen control,
I don't. I have an Air Canada 76, a Rouge 321, and that's it. 2 Air Canadas. A Rouge and a mainline. Oh, and I have an Air Canada Cargo. Wait. I just realized that my Air Canada Cargo is also missing an engine. What the fuck is going on? Henry?
When ready, descend to flight level 190, expect ILS 01 right, that's Scandinavian 966.
Nordic 93360, Oslo. Nordic 932, Polaris Control, hello. Clear INREX for Lima arrival, expect ILS approach, runway 01 left. When ready, descend flight level 120. Descend 120, 01 left on the...
It's okay, I found it.
For Lima departure, arrival Scandinavian 962.
Poor Henry's probably over there like, what? What did I do? Yeah, Dan's lucky he's not... Dan's lucky I'm finding out this all before he gets here. Otherwise, you're correct. He would be getting blamed. Do you still need auto FPS with a new PC? Yes. Have you heard of a thing called glue?
4485, runway 09, clear for takeoff, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots.
No.
Clear for takeoff, 4485. Scandinavian 4421, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 984.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 984, Scandinavian 4421.
Henry's now having a blame Dan complex. Now I'm looking at all my other models to make sure they're not missing things.
Control, good evening, Nordic 519.
Dan's about to part ways with a very special pen. Be nice. Yeah, Dan, did you pack the pen? I hope you packed the pen, Dan. What is the flight number? It's up top on the screen, the left side. Nordic 329er. NOZ 329. Jesse, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Dan says I haven't packed shit yet. I hate Gemini jets, but I still buy them because they have all the stuff I want. Yeah? Excuse me. Bring lots of glue, dude. I know where's Cam.
Ryanair 07 Juliet, no report of traffic.
Ooh, little bumpy.
07, wind 02 degrees, 2 knots.
Second, Ryanair 07 Juliet.
Ryanair 07 Juliet. No report.
He's sleeping on the couch, Varun. Gap, I couldn't find your profile on FS Realistic Cloud. Are you sharing it? I should be.
No reported traffic
for this airplane. FS Realistic Profile Cloud. Yeah, it's right here.
Passing now 3,600 feet and clear 360 for Scandinavian 4485. Scandinavian 4421 via INSUV, clear ILS 01 right approach.
At INSUV, clear 01 right approach, Scandinavian 4421.
Yeah, they should be there for the Phoenix as well, Crosswind. Another little tips and tricks, Crosswind. If you're running a profile already, part of the reason why I don't share every single profile is because if you go to your profile, you can link them. So if you look right here, I actually have it linked to my Phoenix 319, which is the same profile that I run for almost all of my jets. So you can also do that, just profile and then link. You can link them to a different one. So if you have my profile for one jet, you can link another jet directly from it.
First, Nordic 383, descent flight level 900.
Descent flight level 900, Nordic 383.
You can import Boeing and link it to all. Yes, you can, Crosswind. Correct. I just landed at EDDH and weather back home is horrible. Visibility is basically 0. Ooh, that's not good.
Ryanair 07
Juliet, you're landing at a AFIS airport. There's no tower at the airport you're landing, only traffic information services. Landing is your discretion, no reported traffic, runway 07.
Copy that. My discretion, Ryanair 07.
Scandinavian 4485, clear direct Rupno.
Rupno on top for Scandinavian 4485, thank you.
Scandinavian 48 Bravo, request for the descent.
Scandinavian 48 Bravo, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 984.
6,000 feet, Scandinavian 1465, requesting frequency change to Copenhagen.
That's my bad. Scandinavian 1465, standby, break, red nose 3, Echo Delta, wind 120 degrees 5 knots, runway 09, clear for takeoff.
09, clear for takeoff, red nose 3, Echo Delta.
Hey Gab, how can I know your graphic settings? In my Discord, hashtag views and info section of the Discord.
Ryanair 07 Juliet, weather check.
Ryanair 07 Juliet, wind 020 degrees, 2 knots. Scandinavian 14.
Who's the weather? 0984.
5. Goodbye.
0984. Low pressure, I feel like.
Confirm.
Maybe why there's so many clouds around right now.
Requesting change to Copenhagen.
Herp Air Canada Q400 1 to 500 says in stock at airplane shop. Nice.
Directly. Scandinavian 1465. Contact Sweden 132.765.
132.765. Scandinavian 1465.
Vancouver was 2936. Holy shit. That's really low.
Scandinavian 4411, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 984.
QNH 984, descend to 5,000 feet, Scandinavian 4411.
Do we have a speed restriction on this arrival?
Confirm your inbound WAGOB.
Yeah, max 250 knots. Holy shit, all the way down till GM 401.
Roger, as far as I can see,
and then it goes 220. My God.
Off track to the left. WAGOB is, well, yeah, it should be about heading 050 relative to where now. So just confirm your inbound WAGOB and that you.
Hoping Phoenix does an A330. That would be awesome. Yep.
I have the Sierra 09 WAGOB, so I'll have a look. Scandinavian freight now.
Residence Vehicle Delta identified. Report passing altitude. Climb flight level 380.
Passing altitude 2,000 feet and climb to 380, Revenue Vehicle Delta.
Scandinavian 4421, contact Gardermoen Tower 118.305, goodbye.
Over Tower 18305, this is the vacancy, have a good day, Scandinavian 4421.
Finnair 980 Lima, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 9084.
Continue 7,000 feet, QNH 974, Finnair 981.
Finnair 980 Lima, confirmed QNH 984.
So your sends are at 500? Yeah, big win last night.
Scandinavian 296, Polaris controller low identified, climb flight.
Any chance of doing anything out of Abia, Austin, Texas? What's Abia?
Scandinavian 296.
Scandinavian 296, go ahead.
Scandinavian 296.
441, yeah.
Polaris control, hello. Identified, climb flight level 280. Say again, currently passing altitude.
Climb to flight level 280, passing 7,000 feet. Scandinavian 296.
Control, Ryanair 07, Juliet on ground, back tracking runway 25.
Ryanair 07, Juliet, Roger, landing time 5 and 9er. Vacate and parking your discretion.
Soon by the end of the year we'll have the Phoenix Neos? Probably not. Lipton, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. How long is the flight from Oslo to Copenhagen? About 50 minutes. It's pretty short.
Scandinavian 48, Bravo, clear to join our PCR approach. Runway 09er from present position. Report file.
The wings are 6 and 3. Golting is terrible. Dude, they were down 4-0 last night to the Blues. And they ended up winning 6-4.
Roger, break, Red Nose 3 Echo Delta, clear direct.
Second for Red Nose 3 Echo Delta.
Red Nose 3 Echo Delta, clear direct Barud.
Direct Barud, Red Nose 3 Echo Delta.
Last control, good evening, Scandinavian 2893, stand 15 at Addison, requesting clearance to Castevens.
Scandinavian 289er standby.
Touchdown, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy.
Scandinavian 4411 via INSUV, clear ILS approach, runway 01 left.
The INSUV cleared ILS 01 left, Scandinavian 4411.
What's the ICAO code for that one, Joseph?
Scandinavian 412 and final turn on Air.
Scandinavian 48 Bravo Roger.
We're going to do real time for the next flight, chat, so it'll be an evening flight into Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 289 Polaris, hello, clear to Copenhagen via 2 Top 1 Fox. Initially,
Now, I wonder if we have scenery for it.
7111.
Chaos. I think we do have scenery.
2 Top 1 Fox for departure in Chicago 6000, squawk 7111, Scandinavian 2893.
Scandinavian 289 read back correct. Break, Finner 9 Kilo Lima, descend 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000, 9 Kilo Lima.
Nordic 383, clear direct INSUV, descend 5,000, QNH 984.
QNH 984, direct INSUV down to 5,000, Nordic 383.
Nordic 329er, descend flight level 90.
Level 90, Nordic 329er.
Scandinavian 966, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Scandinavian 966.
Scandinavian 5 Bravo, just discontinue approach for the moment. Can we do an...
Oh, Steve, go look at the sends, GAA. It's terrible.
Scandinavian 48
I think either Any Builds or Dominic Design Team does Austin.
Maintain 5,000 feet. When ready, resume on navigation direct Vargov, expect RP Sierra 09er.
Right, so resuming on navigation now to Vargov.
Speedbird, if you want to see the new PC, it's exclamation point new PC, all one word.
Polaris Control, good evening,
Exclamation point new PC.
KLM 58 Kilo Polaris, you broke up at the end there, say again. KLM 58 Kilo.
Are you flying into free scenery? No, we have the Aerosoft.
Still working. You are identified.
Aerosoft Oslo
Clear climb
Gardermoen.
flight level 360 if you copy squawk ident.
You put exclamation point scenery, Jesse. If you'd like a link or take a look at it.
Finner 9 Kilo Lima, turn now right heading 350, clear ILS 01 left approach.
Turn right, 350, clear ILS approach. No
Correct, Stephen. Correct.
Polaris, good evening, Lufthansa 6 Mike at Flite and stand 26 with information Yankee request IFR clearance to Hamburg.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, Polaris Control, hello, clear to Hamburg via Tuxil 4 Charlie departure, initially 6,000 feet, squawk 1714.
Clear to Hamburg via Tuxil 4 Charlie departure, initial climb 6,000 feet and squawk 1714, Lufthansa 6 Mike.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, feedback correct, and apologies for not seeing your DCL request.
No worries.
Finner 9 Kilo Lima, continue right hand turn heading 030 to intercept.
Continue right turn 030, Scandinavian correction, Canadian Kilo.
Scandinavian 4411, contact tower 118.305, goodbye.
118.305, Scandinavian 4411, bye bye.
Scandinavian 966, clear direct Nursla, November Oscar Sierra Lima Alpha.
Clear direct Nursla, Scandinavian 966.
Polaris Control, good evening, Lufthansa Mike X-ray passing 3,000 feet climbing 7,000.
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, Polaris Control, hello, identified, climb flight level 340.
Climbing 340, Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, go. Scandinavian 48, we're ready for approach now for the 990.
Scandinavian 48, Bravo via Vago, clear RP Sierra, runway 09 approach.
Yeah, the freeway scenery is very good, Jesse. Yep. Very, very good.
Scandinavian 4485, clear Rukno 2 Tango arrival. Expect ILS Zulu 36, RMP available on request.
Cleared Rukno 2 Tango arrival for ILS 36 Zulu, Scandinavian 4485. On the localizers, 9
Finner 9 Kilo Lima, thank you. Maintain speed.
There's a ton of free airports for Norway for some reason. Yes.
6 miles.
Flight simming is very strong in Norway, man.
Maintain 180 or greater until 6 miles, 9 Kilo.
Nordic 383 via Insul, clear ILS 01 left approach. After Insul, speed 210 knots.
Okay, at Insul, clear ILS 01 left approach, and then at Insul, speed 1, friction 210. Nordic 383.
Hello again, Scandinavian 3-1 Whiskey, requesting iFly clearance to Oslo as filed. Information.
So the Jays have a former Max Scherzer going in Game 3, do they? Nice.
Scandinavian 3-1 Whiskey, Polaris, hello, clear to Oslo. Go Cub to Charlie departure. Initially 6,000 feet. Squawk 2110, information Yankee.
Alright, there's 10,000 feet, so landing lights on, start switches continuous, and wing lights come on, and we'll ding the cabin. We'll pause our music after this song.
Actually, no. First, Nordic 932, descent flight level 900. Nordic 932, descent flight level 900.
I'm 329, not 932.
Nordic 932, Polaris control.
Nordic 932, on you go.
Okay. It wasn't
Nordic
us.
932, I say again, descent flight level 900.
932.
Scandinavian 966, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 984.
Descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 984, Scandinavian 966.
Finner 9 Kilo Lima, contact Gardermoen Tower, 118.305, goodbye.
118.305, goodbye, 9 Kilo Lima.
Scandinavian 2906, clear PS 3 November, expect ILS Whiskey 17 approach, clear direct Gilva.
Gilva.
PSO 3 November approach, ILS Whiskey, runway 17, and the direct again, please, for Scandinavian 296.
Scandinavian 2906, clear direct Gilva, when ready, descent flight level 100.
Direct Gilva, and when ready, descent flight level 100, Scandinavian 296.
Scandinavian 48 Bravo, wind 110 degrees.
What is the ILS frequency? 110 something, 11195.
122.8, goodbye, Nordic 304.
Nordic 519er, likewise for you, advisory 122.8, have a nice flight to Tromsø.
122.8, Nordic 519, thank you.
Nordic 383, speed 180 knots till 6 DME.
180 until 6 DME, Nordic 383.
Hello, Nordic, full complement, request iPhone 3 to Gardermoen or greater. Scandinavian 966, I say again, speed 220 knots or greater.
Speed 227 knots or greater, Scandinavian 966.
Flew from Bergen to München last night in a 350. Performance has been improved. Nice.
Whiskey. Cleared to Oslo, Gardermoen via the Go Cub 2 Charlie departure. Initial climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 211.
Bergen is unbelievable. The freeware Bergen is incredible. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scenery.
Scandinavian 3-1 Whiskey, clear to Oslo via Gothenburg 3 Charlie departure.
It is Zaleman. Yep. Towards the end of the week. Thursday, Friday, it should be built.
110.
Scandinavian 3-1 Whiskey, confirm Go Cub 2 Charlie departure.
Sorry about that. Go Cub 2 Charlie departure.
Scandinavian 3-1 Whiskey, read back correct. Euro.
Hello, Nordic, full public mass stand 17, request Alpha Twins to Gardermoen.
Very good, Boeing fan.
Station calling, I think you stepped on me, stand by. Euro 580 Polaris.
Hey, sir.
Yeah, that weather looks a little bit nasty out in front of us. Luckily, we're turning a little bit more towards the
I would like full length, but I was handed off
south
by the ground controller here.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. 8058, cross runway 28, taxi Golf, holding point 36, report ready via voice.
Taxi cross 28 and taxi Golf to holding point 36 and I'll report on
Simon, 9 months. Appreciate you, buddy.
0580.
Thank you very, very much, man.
329er, clear direct in sub, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 9er84.
Direct in sub, descend 5,000 feet, 9er 9er4. Nordic 329er.
Nordic 383, contact tower 118.305, goodbye.
18305.
Alright, 5,000 feet.
Nordic 329er, confirmed QNH 9er84.
9er84, yes, thank you.
And station at Flesland requesting clearance, say call sign only.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, below.
It's keeping us away from the weather, chat.
To Charlie departure.
The weather's that way.
Feet, squawk 5,
we go this way.
Go up to Charlie departure, climb 6,000 feet and squawk 5302 for Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, read back. Correct. Information Yankee current.
Scandinavian 2893, ready for pushback and startup.
Alright, we're going to go level change.
9er84, push and startup route.
Push and startup route, QNH 9er84, Scandinavian 2893.
Fun fact, a local nickname for Oslo is Takamon, meaning fogmon, due to it being prone to local foggy conditions, especially during fall and winter. Interesting. That makes sense.
Bravo, can we backtrack on 09 unit Alpha?
Scandinavian 48, Bravo approved, and once you vacated the taxi...
Simon celebrating 27 months. Thank you as much, man. 2 Simons. 1 9-month, 1 27-month. Thanks so much, Simons. Appreciate you guys, man. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
0580, holding short runway 36.
Japan in the winter is good too. Yep. Agreed.
Correction, wind 310 degrees, 17 knots, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
Agreed.
Runway 36, clear for takeoff, 0580.
Alright, barrel pressure set. 984.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey requesting push and start.
Trondheim is great too. Yep.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, QNH 9er85, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, QNH 9er85, Scandinavian 31 Whiskey.
And to make it clear, can you stay on flight level 300? Because 1 second later we are now descending.
Delta 2 Mike X-ray, stop climb flight level 300. Clear pursuit, 3 November arrival, expect ILS Whiskey 17.
On 3 November arrival, expecting ILS 17 Whiskey, Lufthansa to Mike X-ray.
KLM 58 kilo, clear direct now.
Alright, friends, we're back.
Nordic 3
That kid's doing a good job, yeah.
Hey, firm, due to the tower confusion, we have to go around Nordic 3. If it's possible to get vectors for the Atlas 1 right approach.
Nordic 38, turn right heading 110, vectors ILS 01 right.
Okay, right heading 100 degrees.
Alright, ground charts open here, chat.
Right approach, we're at 5,000, Nordic 383.
And we should vacate either Bravo 5 or Bravo 6. And then they're probably going to send us up over here.
Speed 210 knots or less via INSUV clear ILS 01 right approach.
210 knots or less, and from INSUV cleared ILS 1 right. Nordic 329er.
Nordic 932.
Smooth flying. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, buddy.
Clear direct until Nordic.
Alright, 210 on the speed check, flaps 1.
Identify the report passing altitude, climb flight level 1.
Arm the ground spoilers. and we'll go auto brake 2. And our knit ref speed 145. This is what we're looking for, 145. So via Insolv, which we should be at right now, down to 3,500 feet. 3,500 vertical speed, 500 feet per minute should be fine.
0580, clear direct.
Look at that.
To join
over downtown Oslo, it looks like. Is that downtown Oslo, chat?
7 approach.
Looks like it.
RMP whiskey available on request.
Kai, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Can you direct Benti to join
Think we do some 380 streams again?
Expect ILS whiskey 17 and I think we'll just stick
we'll
with
see.
the ILS Euro 580.
We'll see. Right, localizers armed.
Nordic for Poplima request. Push
Detroit. It's Lillestrøm. Oslo is further south. Gotcha. Seems like a pretty big town.
Startup approved. QNH 985 for Nordic.
Down here. It's a pretty big town.
Polaris Nordic 544 after departure passing 3,700.
Nordic 544, Polaris control a little bit then.
Alright, there is localizer. Very good. We'll arm approach now. Should we expect some MD-11 goodness when it's released? Of course. Absolutely.
Scandinavian 966, established ILS 01 right.
Scandinavian 966, 160 knots or greater till 4 DME.
160 knots or greater until 4 DME, Scandinavian 966.
Nordic 329er, speed 160 or less till 4 DME.
160 less till 4 DME. Nordic 329er. Speed check, flaps 5 degrees.
Compact Gardermoen Tower, 118.305.
Wants 160.
Tower on 118.305, Scandinavian 966.
Lower on down.
Nordic 383, turn right, 190.
We'll go speed check. We'll actually go right to flaps 10. We are 5 miles in trail. Maybe even less.
Nordic 383, roger break, Nordic 932, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 984.
And we're slowing it down. I'm actually going to go like 150.
Runway 28.
First, Nordic 932, I say again, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 984.
5,000 Nordic 932.
It's going to have to send us over to tower soon as well.
13600 plus control, hello, cross the runway 28, taxi Golf, holding point 36.
Cross, I'll be short 28.
Why is it not? It's doing that again where it's not capturing glide. Right, my airplane.
Descent flight level 100.
I don't know why it's not doing that. It did it again on us.
Atlantic 275, X-ray with you, 7,000.
Kill the flight director.
Euro Atlantic 275, X-ray, Polaris, control.
Gear down.
Flaps
Flaps 15 degrees.
Flight level 380.
Nordic 544, would you like any RMP approaches?
It's okay, that just means we get to take control of the aircraft.
We can take RMP.
Nice and early.
Roger, Nordic 329er, contact tower 118.305, goodbye.
Confirm Nordic 544.
That was not for Nordic 544, that was for Nordic 329er, I say again, Nordic 329er, tower 118.305.
118.305, thanks for ATC, Nordic 329er, bye-bye.
Nordic.
Alright, we're going to go final approach speed 145. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. Tower hello, Nordic 329er, ILS 1 right. And speed check flaps 30. Which will be our landing flaps today. And sound's coming up. I'm going to take control of the throttles.
Scandinavian 966, locating at Bravo 6.
Correction, Scandinavian 966, taxi Juliet and Romeo, 1,073.
1,000 feet.
Taxi Juliet and Romeo, stand 73, Scandinavian 966.
Nordic 329, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots.
Showing right, cleared to land, Nordic 329er, thank you. Enjoy, friends. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated ground spoilers are armed. Cabins advised, cleared to land. Let's have a nice landing here, chat, shall we?
Approaching minimum 100. Minimum 300. 200.
Continue.
Can I have 936 for a month?
100.
Scandinavian 966, go ahead.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Right on Tango, then whiskey stands up 3, Scandinavian.
Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. $70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Oslo Gardermoen. Not bad. Not bad. A little bit more firm on the G rating on that one. Pretty good though. Call that an average, everyday good landing. And sounds can come back down. I believe we vacated Bravo 6, exactly where we said we wanted to vacate. Pull her off. No nonsense landing, correct. None. None here. Yes, Bravo 6. Perfect. Tower Nordic 329er vacated Bravo 6.
Nordic 329er, taxi Tango and Whiskey, stand 77.
Tango and Whiskey, stand 77, Nordic 329er. Tango and Whiskey. Okay, Tango, right on Tango, left on Whiskey for stand 77. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, this is Tango. Clean up the ground spoilers, clean up the flaps. This is our left on Whiskey now. And then it's basically straight ahead. Very nice. Landing lights are off, our runway turnoffs are off, taxi light goes on, strobe lights off, wing lights off. Very good, friends. Let's spool up the APU so that's ready to go when we're at the gate. We'll also kill those start switches. Very good. And GSX, we're looking for gate 77. No. Menzies. Very good. So we're out on Whiskey, and then it's going to be Whiskey basically all the way down, and then 77 is right there. Perfect. Ethiopian 777. Hello. That looks like a 200. Short. Is that a 200 ER or LR? Chat? What does Ethiopian fly? Our stand should be right there, 77, which it is. Wish all the airports were this easy to navigate around looking at Schiphol. Yeah. There's a few out there that could use this type of layout. Is that a glitch with the glide? It happened to me today. Yeah, I've had that a couple times this week, actually. This is the second time this week we've had the glide slope problem where it won't capture your approach. It's a little bit weird. I don't know what's causing it. But that's okay. Thankfully, the weather was cooperating and we could just hand fly the approach. Nothing wrong with that either. Cap, when you get a chance, could you post your max sensitivities? Default sensitivities. So linear. No curve. No sensitivity curve, my good sir. Hello, Henry. A little bit early for you to be flying in here, hanging out. Cap, you get G's to work in 24. Just run as administrator. It should be good. Our docking system doesn't seem to be working, even though we selected the right gate. This might be a little bit tricky to do. We're going to have to base it off of when this is at the door, I think. Probably right about there. Should be good. We'll call it right there. All right, park brake goes on. Upstairs, APU bleeds, generators, and everything is on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice. Anti-collision light goes off. Seatbelt signs go off. Hydraulic pumps go off. Probe heat goes off. Yaw damper goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice. Let's go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. We'll jump our sounds down here a little bit, and we'll... see, look at that. Yeah, we parked good enough. The jet bridge is attaching. Very, very good, friends. Very, very good. There's our airplane getting deboarded, and we are going to get set up for the second leg, my friends. We are going all the way to Copenhagen. What we're going to do, though, now is we're going to flip to live weather. Live. There we go. We're doing some nighttime ops for you guys. Look at that. Sheesh. Looks good. Nighttime ops. Put some tunes back on for you guys, and we'll start setting up for the next flight, my friends. ENGM over to EKCH, one of my favorite airports. Copenhagen. We are going to be... let's go Nordic 940. I almost can't speak. NOZ 940. Good. ENGM to EKCH. Very good. We'll go to 73 MAX8. Very good. And we're in this one, and we're going to go with 164 passengers on this leg. Planning to depart 1 left, planning to arrive 2 left. Good. I'll update the route command for anybody that's flying with us. Want to make sure that we have the right routing, or the same routing. You should, but route has been updated. Very good. Let me send off our flight plan on pre-file. Pre-file has been sent. Very good. And let me reset Sim Toolkit Pro. Very good. You have a question. In which weather conditions is most turbulence does the vertical stabilizer snap off? I have no clue. It would take quite a bit of wind for that to happen. B38M. Fly. Microsoft. We have full ATC, chat. Full ATC all the way to Copenhagen. That's going to be nice. We have a great view of the Swedish west coast on our way into Copenhagen. Hopefully we'll see a great lit up view of Gothenburg. Hopefully. We're landing 2 left, so we should see it off the left side of our arrival. Lincoln, you are correct, yeah. What is the flight time? Flight time on this next leg, it's showing exactly 1 hour. Exactly 1 hour. We're going to be Nordic 940. We'll connect there. Beautiful. We'll clear that out. Good. Good, 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 friends. All right, let's jump back inside the aircraft. Let's get some lights on in here. There we go, so we can see what we're doing. Let's go to return. We'll close flight. Good. We'll initialize flight. Good. Let's go to performance and payload. We're going to go to weight and balance, and we'll start loading up our passengers in the EFB 164 through here. Good. Cargo 2604. So we'll put 1604 and 1000. Very good. We'll set payload. We'll go to fuel. Looking like 5,100 kg of fuel for this leg. 5,100. Set payload, set fuel. Very good. We'll complete that. Wonderful. We still have... I think tower logged off. I'm not seeing tower any longer. Unless he's still on, but I don't know which ATC we would... What ATC would we call for our clearance then? Who would we call? Would it be Polaris Control, I guess? 34515? I guess.
0580 requesting clearance for the RMP whiskey and lower altitude.
Yeah, I don't see... I think tower logged off.
Clear RMP whiskey approach, runway 17.
Now it's Enor? Yeah, okay, got you. Polaris Control.
3,000 feet and cleared.
United Rampy, what's up, man? Good to see you, bud. Welcome.
17, 0580.
Lufthansa 3 Mike X-ray, descent 6,000 feet. Q&A.
This guy's going to be busy as well. This might be a little bit of a pain in the ass to get out of here. He's going to be a busy man. How is the Orbex Oslo? It's good. Honestly, go with the freeware, Kev. If you don't want to spend money, the freeware on FlightSim.to is incredible as well. Flying out of Oslo to Bergen, nice. Love that flight as well. Departure runway, 01 left is what I have planned. We'll see if that's what they give us.
Speedbird finds Zulu whiskey.
It's a really busy leg. This one also knows Oslo and Copenhagen are both busy. They are always, Tanush, yeah. You got McDonald's UK have a Canada burger, maple, barbecue, and bacon double quarter pounder. It's got the Canada logo on the burger box. I don't even think that's a burger here.
Descent 5,000 QNH 984, direct to Innsbruck, Finnair 980.
Nordic 181, descent 7,000 feet.
How much of a difference have you noticed in 1080p on a 1440p, dude?
QNH 984.
It's night and day.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, line up and wait.
It's literally night and day. It's pretty crazy.
Scandinavian 296, welcome. Vacate left, contact ground 121.905.
121 and 905 for Scandinavian.
I faint remember buying Oslo a long time ago and I can't find the damn thing. Don't know if it's Airsoft or Orbex. Neither of the installers show it. You probably had the freeware one, Kev, on FlightSim.to. It's literally payware quality, but for freeware. If you don't fly into Oslo enough, or you don't get release sceneries and stuff, I would say it's worth it. The freeware is damn good. Freeware is damn good. It's good. Someone told me 1080p and 1440p on a 32 are the same. Who said that? That person needs to get their heads checked. Somebody put a stat in. Apparently there's 73% more pixels on a 1440p monitor over a 1080p. That equals much clearer visuals. Look, Abs, the A340 Indy build's good. It is. Especially if you're a big fan of the 340. Your mate, Josh Rogers? Tell him to put the crack pipe down for a quick second. Yeah.
Scandinavian 1 whiskey identified, climb flight level 29er.
The pipe needs to go down.
So I'm not
Josh.
Sure where you're going. You're not following the standard departure. Fly heading 350, climb flight level 290.
Silly boy. It's so silly, Joshua. Cruise altitude 31,000 feet.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, clear for immediate departure. Runway 17.
We have ATIS information.
Immediate departure, Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
November. ATIS November. And our departure was the Oxa 4 Alpha. That's what we have anyways. We'll see if that's what we get.
Sorry, again.
Lufthansa 2 Mike X-ray, descent 4,000 feet. Via Gilva, clear ILS Whiskey 1.
Are most add-ons cross-compatible with 2020 and 2024? Do you need to repurchase a lot of them? No, there's not a lot of repurchasing, Captain Aviation. There's a few things that you have to repurchase, but for the most part, no. Everything is kind of compatible, scenery-wise at least. I could buy one plane. Do I buy the 340 or the 777? I really like both aircraft. I think you'll be happy with either purchase, Sólríkt, then. They're both good aircraft.
But there could be a possibility that I did. Break, Nordic 181, clear direct insub, descent 5,000 feet. Nordic 181, descent 5,000 feet, direct insub.
Sorry, Nordic 101, descent 5,000, direct insub.
Ethiopian 714, confirm departing.
Departing Ethiopian 714, roll up.
Polaris Control, hello again. Nordic 940, ATIS November, IFR to Copenhagen, please.
0580, clear to land,
okay.
runway 17, wind 14, correction, wind calm.
Clear to land, runway 17, 0580.
You and Sim update 4 beta? No.
731 whiskey, clear direct Adupi.
Some A350 op soon? Yes.
731 whiskey, clear direct Adupi.
Station at Oslo requesting clearance, say call sign only.
Nordic 940.
Nordic 940, Polaris Control, hello, clear to Copenhagen, Castevens via Oxa 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, initially 7,000 feet, squawk 6022.
Ready, Nordic 940 is cleared to Copenhagen, Oxa 6 Bravo departure, 01 right, initial climb, flight level 70, squawking 6022.
Nordic 940, the back correct, break, speedbird 5 to the whiskey.
Alright, initial climb, oh boy, acceleration is on. Initial climb 7,000, and our new squawk code 6022. Good, let's go to our route command. We're going to do our flight plan request. We'll send that off. I believe they're done deboarding. So we'll go GSX, reload sim brief, and we'll request boarding. Request boarding, yes, good. Okay, and our flight plan is ready, so we'll load it.
Ethiopian 714, climb flight level 29er,
And our call sign today, NOZ 940. Good. Activate and execute that. Perfect. Go to our departure page. He wanted us on the Oxa 6 Bravo. Oxa 6 Bravo out of 1 right. Execute. Beautiful. Arrivals into Copenhagen. We're going to be on the Airno 3 Charlie for the ILS 22 left, and we'll go and plan this. Close that. Let's go to flights, select, ILS 22 left, and we'll probably take it from final, because that's usually what they do. You usually get vectors. So we'll plan that. So we'll execute that. Perfect. Go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. Make sure there's no discounts until after vectors. Very nice. Good. Go to our NITREF. We'll plug in some numbers. 62.3 on the 0 fuel weight, 5 on the plan, 2 on the reserve, 25 on the cost index. Flight level 310 is good. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Winds 273 at 7. There's like no winds. ISA deviation -2. N1 limits, we'll jump over to this bad boy, and we'll copy FMS data, flap 5, AC on, anti-ice off, calculate, 46 degrees on the cell temp, very good, takeoff 5 degrees, CG weight 23.5, trim 497, V speeds 36, 38, 49, 36, 38, 49, beautiful, all is looking good there, friends. Very nice. Very nice. And now, we just wait for the boarding process. That is it. First start engine number 1 or 2 on the iFly. You can do either or. Doesn't really matter. I usually start 1 then 2. This is real time. Yes, correct. Ooh, that looks good, Fuber. Monitors are coming tomorrow. Can't wait since Sim Update 4 gives me a constant 80 to 110 FPS on medium preset with some high settings. TLOD 100 and Object LOD on 200. Damn, nice. Cap needs some advice. Big fan of the Airbus, but also really like flying more manual flying. Which aircraft should I get? I'm having a hard time trying to get the right aircraft. Either PMDG 7.3 or iFly 7.3 Max. I think those would be 2 great options. Viper, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well.
Well, hello, buddy.
Well, hello. It seems to be working now. Viper. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you dropping the $1 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate that. Just landed in Hecka with a 118. Nice. What did we get on ours? 139. As Norwegian 737 FO, it's fun watching this. Hey, very cool, Alexander. I apologize in advance if I do anything wrong. You're probably going to see lots, but it's okay. I found it. Turns out I have the Orbex one. There you go. Great scenery as well. I also have that one, Kevin. I have all 3. Cab Carolina, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. But you said you're a real Max pilot. About that. I might have been telling a fib. Trying to see past it all, making my fingers twitch, but good practice, I guess. Correct. Yes. We do things, Alexander, the Captain Canada SOP. It's usually very different than real world SOP, but we still get from point A to point B. That's all that matters. But yes, Captain Canada SOP is a real thing. Ludwig, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You're rated on both the NG and the Max. There you go. Diving bike. Going hard in the paint over there on this Sunday afternoon. Sheesh. Very cool, Captain Carolina. We'll enjoy them, man. Gotta order lunch? I haven't had lunch either. I'm kind of hungry. I might have lunch when we get airborne, but we have full ATC, so I don't know if I'll have time, to be honest with you. Love the Bore sound pack with the 777. It is amazing. Yeah. It is. Made the switch to 2024 this week. Would you mind showing your sensitivities for the iFly? I have to do all that over again. Ludwig, the good thing with 2024 is you really don't have to mess with the sensitivities all that much. I'm running straight linear on my yoke. My favorite is GE, Rolls-Royce, then Pratt & Whitney's. Yes, I agree. Boris never does disappoint, correct. Any dead zone? 0.01, Ludwig, on both the roll and the pitch. So the first little notch. That's it.
Description started approved. Honorary 328. Finner 9801, correction, Finner 9801, welcome. Taxi parking 4.5 via Apple and Lima Orange.
Say again the stand bumper you were breaking up.
Finner 9801, parking 4.5.
4.5 via Tango and Lima Orange Finnar 9801.
Nordic 181, the runway 01 right, clear to land.
Triple 01 right, starting 1
Scandinavian 324, this is final approach speed.
3225, Scandinavian 32.
Don't forget the NADP1 from 01 right, early right turn for OXAT, if that exists in the Cap Canada SOP. Oh, it does. It does. Air Canada Dash 8s are starting 2026 new routes. IED to YYZ City Airport. So YTZ is the city airport. That's pretty cool. Makes sense. Looking at getting Microsoft in the future, what would you recommend, 2020 or 2024? By the time you get it, probably 2024. This is Aerosoft, yes. Still using the Orbex? Yeah, the Orbex is great.
Scandinavian 324, runway 01 right, clear to land with 330 speed 4 now.
Scandinavian 3. Last control, Europa 4215120.
Europa 421, Polaris below, clear to tip up for Lima, arrival, descent flight level 120, expect island, 01 right.
Descend ES7 4 left arrival. Now to flight level 120 and we'll expect 01 right island, Europa 41.
Yeah, it's chilly up here, South Carolina.
Qatari 249er, descent 5000 feet, QNH 9er 84.
Don't fire those bids, the 9er 84, Qatari 249er.
Scandinavian 31 whiskey, when ready, descent flight level 120.
When ready, descend flight level 120, 31 whiskey.
Clear, Lima arrival, when ready, descent flight level 1.
All right, Chad, I think we're fully boarded, ready to go. I believe the passengers are fully boarded. GSX. Boarding completed. Very nice. Let's jump inside over to the tablet. We'll close all the doors. Systems page, sim menu, doors, close, close, close. Very good. Let's go upstairs. Let's go seatbelt signs on, fuel pumps on, hydraulics good, anti-collision good, 31,000 is set, pressurization. We're looking good. Cool. Go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. No.
Lima arrival and expect ILS 01 right.
This is advancing 120 Adobe 3 Lima arrival and expect runway 01 right. Nordic for pop.
Nordic 4, correction, Nordic 546, clear direct route no.
Direct route now, not big 546.
Scandinavian 78 Bravo Whiskey, clear direct start,
Position 1.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, clear direct start.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, clear direct Valtu. Thank you.
Scandinavian 324 vacated.
Scandinavian 324, welcome, taxi Juliet, parking 36.
Parking 36, Scandinavian 324.
Nordic 181, parking 38 now occupied, continue Juliet, parking 61.
Continue Juliet, parking 61, Nordic 181.
Scandinavian 836, Polaris Control, hello, clear, Ripam, 3 Lima arrival.
Clear Ripam, 3 Lima arrival,
Polaris, go clear Nordic 72 Delta, stand 45, with information November, request Alpha clear to Roma.
Nordic 72 Delta, stand by for clearance, if you could send the DCL request, there'll be faster break. Scandinavian 4485, contact ground 121 decimal 755, goodbye.
All right. 149 on this guy. Flight director left. Flight director right.
Wind 313 knots. Runway 36. Clear to land.
Good land, runway 36, Nordic 544.
Very good.
Runway 849er. Clear ILS 01 left approach. Qatari 249er via Insu. Clear ILS 01 left approach.
We are in cleared ILS 01 left approach, Qatari 249er.
Ryanair 8838, descent 3000 feet, QNH 9084.
Data altitude, straight up speed, QNH 9084 on there, 888.
Europa 421, descent flight level 100.
Yeah, I have an Intel 14700, graphics card 7800 XT. Have good FPS or no? Should be good.
Nordic 78 Bravo.
Experience the E300 yaws to one side when taxiing. Strange.
Hello.
I had that issue as well, Ludwig. I restarted the sim and it was fine. Source control Nordic 940 ready for push and start. Stand 77.
Nordic 940 QNH 984 says push and start approved.
Push out approved 984 Nordic 940. Let's go. Park brakes off. Sounds up for engine start.
First Nordic 78 Bravo, QNH 984.
Packs off. Engine 1 ground. Start valve open. N2 on the rise. EGT is going to have to cool a little bit, but N2 is on the rise. Delivery ground tower and approach. Dude, he's insanely busy. I don't know how they do it, man. I don't know how they do it.
Nordic 93, November 177
degrees so wide.
All right, we're motoring.
2 stations at once. I don't think I copied any of them. First, Ryanair 1369er, blooded.
And there it goes. 25%. Introduce fuel.
Can you repeat, please? Ryanair 1369er, what?
Apparently we're in position.
Waypoint.
This is spot 1. Park brake set.
Sorry, I'm not understand.
Ryanair 1369er, report your next waypoint. The next
New system i9 12900 RTX 30 Ti 64 gigs RAM will be good. Yep.
Okay, Roger. Bad luck.
With the right settings. You're not going to max out the sim, but
Roger. Contact now, speed and control 132.765.
That is heavy, Ian. No doubt.
132.765, Ryanair 169. Bye.
Alright, good start on number 1. Engine 2 over to ground. Start valve open. N2 percentage on the rise. EGT coming down as well. We're motoring.
We're heading 265 degrees now, Ryanair 883 avoiding.
Ryanair 8838, Roger. Maintain present heading, report clear of weather. Stop defense 3000.
And motoring should go away any second.
Ryanair 888.
There it goes, and we'll look for 25%. Introduce fuel.
November on board for the arrival. There's no departure at ATIS. Aircraft type is 351,000 at stand 76.
Seabird 961 pop up. Hello, number 2 for clearance. If you can make a TCL 1, I'll be able to handle it faster. For now, number 2.
Do you still fly X-plane every now and then?
Expect ILS 01 right.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, expect ILS 01 right.
Nordic 1347, expect ILS 01 right. Europa 4
Right, Alexander?
Clear direct into descent.
Nice and quick motoring.
QNH 9er.
Captain Canada SOP approved. Upstairs, engine gen 1, engine gen 2, flip over our gens, yacht amper, probe heat, packs back to auto, isolation valve auto, APU bleed can go off, APU can go off, start switch is continuous, and taxi light can go on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees.
Rome via Vispa 1. Correction via Vispa 6 Bravo departure, initially 7,000 feet, squawk 0272.
Do you still need to do a lot for the Phoenix sensitivities? Nope, nothing, Ludwig. Straight linear. Straight linear for the Phoenix. Auto brakes, RTO, very good. And VNAV, LNAV. Good. How many FPS are you getting? I have it locked at 60. You can see right down here, 60.
Ryanair 8837. Are you able to visual?
Ryanair 8838, request LS approach will be ready for you, sir.
Ryanair 8838. I think you're a little bit too high to intercept from your present position. Clear to make a left-hand turn, left turn 330, clear ILS 36 approach.
8838, we're fine to intercept via right turn.
Ryanair 8838, turn right heading 030, clear ILS 36.
Right heading 330, confirm, clear 030, correction, clear ILS 60. Call it stop, Ryanair 8838.
Confirm, break, Scandinavian 240, Polaris, hello, descent flight level 120, expect ILS 01 left.
01 left, could you repeat the altitude, sorry?
Scandinavian 240, 120.
120, Scandinavian 0,
Nordic 328, are you able immediate?
Enable immediate.
Nordic 328, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind speed 0 degrees, 4 knots, no delay.
Clear to take off, 01 left, no delay, Nordic 328. Runner,
oh my goodness, it is so busy, chat.
01 right approach.
Is the free Frankfurt by Orbex any good? It's good, performance is bad. Very bad.
Europa 421 via into clear ILS 01 right approach.
Cleared ILS 01 right approach for Europa
yes,
421.
TJ, very much.
Flight level 100. Blocked. Yeah, and any station calling, just stand by for a moment. If you're in the air, I will prioritize you according to whoever needs it first. And if you're on the ground, either make a data link or you'll have to wait a little bit. First, Nordic 4 Papa Lima, descent flight level 100.
4 Papa Lima.
Descent flight level 100, Nordic 4 Papa Lima. Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, descent flight level 90.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, running flight level 90.
Qatari 249er, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 01 left.
Using a new PC, or is that being built this week? This week, Viper. Thursday. We should have a test stream on Friday. A stress test stream on Friday. Is the progress bar bugged? Nope, just give it a second, it'll fix itself.
It is now 5708, expect ILS 01 left, descent flight level 1.
Very nice, Ludwig. Beautiful sceneries.
Scandinavian 4107, descent flight level 120.
Good under 120, 120.
Lufthansa 1 Hotel Polaris.
Yep, just trying to not set
Stress test, full flora and fauna. No, off.
That's understood and no problem, that's why I called you.
With VATSIM so popular today, ATC should be no higher than approach when no other ATC is online. I somewhat agree with that, mofo. Especially at certain airports. Maybe not every airport, but certain airports.
expect ILS 01 flight, Luni for Lima arrival, ILS 01.
Nordic 328 identified. Report passing altitude, climb flight level 360.
Animal hater. Flying Memphis, RJ8 today for my sim pilot career, nearly 14 hours. Damn.
What was the altitude you said again?
That's long, dude.
Nordic 328, 360.
360 for Nordic 328.
First, Nordic 4 Papa Lima, clear direct 12, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 984.
QNH 984, descent 5,000 feet and right, right to Volt, Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, speed 220.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, speed 220.
Nordic 328, clear direct Gigny.
Direct Gigny, Nordic 328.
Qatari 249er, welcome, taxi parking 203 left, via November.
203 left via November, Qatari 249er, thank you.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Charlie Tango Polaris.
Delta Foxtrot Charlie Tango Polaris, go ahead.
Do you have sound packs for the A300? No. Sim Aviation, welcome back, man, to Premium Economy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind.
Roger, clear the Rebex,
I feel like this is just like real life.
Arrival and
waiting to get our clearance.
You do runway 36 for there, and we are currently staying flight of 200.
Roger, correct, Scandinavian 836. Expect ILS 01 right, descend when ready, flight level 120.
Flight level 120 now,
Europa 421, runway 01 right, clear to land, wind 340 degrees 5 knots.
01 right, clear to land, Europa 421.
Polaris Nordic 940 ready to taxi 01 right.
Nordic 940 taxi Romeo, Juliet and Sierra holding point 01 right.
Romeo, Juliet, Sierra holding point 01 right. Nordic 940. Alrighty, Romeo, Juliet, Sierra. We're moving.
Nordic 72 Delta, clear to Rome.
Very nice. Out that way. Very good.
7,000, squawk 0272.
We start 6 Bravo departure, 7,000 feet and repeat.
We're moving.
0272.
0272.
And I'm stretching. I have a broadband installed next week, 900 megabits download speed, hopefully good enough for 2024. Oh yes, will be plenty good enough, my good sir.
7,000 feet, squawk 372.
Took long enough. Well, it's not like I could do anything about that. Had to wait my turn. Ooh, look, gate 69, chat.
By the Zipper 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, cleared to Hamburg. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawks 3723. Speedbird 961 Papa.
Speedbird 961 Papa, lead back, correct. Break. Nordic 4 Papa, Lima via Valstu, clear ILS 01 right approach.
Clear ILS 01 right approach, Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, descent now 5,000 feet, QNH 984.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey descending 5,000 feet, QNH 984. Is it okay that we...
So we're out on Juliet, right turn onto Sierra. Hey Cap, just tuned in. I'm also doing 2024 flight YYZ to LAX, Air Canada, Jets Blue Jays flight. Flight radar showing that the flight left at 1 a.m. real time last night. Damn. Getting them there early.
Speed 220.
Alright, this is Sierra. We're also leaving the ramp area, so we've got our runway turn-off lights on. That'll help us a little bit.
Can I put your work for me because someone was talking back for this?
Scandinavian 240 for descent 6,000, QNH 984.
6,000.
Got an aircraft on final right there. Looks nice.
Ryanair 8838. Cross runway 36. Continue taxi, parking 1-1.
Presumably so they could get some batting practice in today to adjust the time difference? Correct, for sure.
1-1, they're on their 883. Thank you, good night.
Nordic 546, descent flight level 100 when able, clear direct to Koch.
Next flight, descending flight level 100 when ready, direct to Nordic 5.
Polaris, Nordic 78 Bravo, taxi.
Nordic 78 Bravo, taxi, Juliet and Sierra, holding point 01 right.
Juliet, Sierra, holding point 01 right. Thank you. Nordic 78 Bravo.
Nordic 4 Papa Lima, speed 210 knots or greater.
210 knots or greater for Nordic 4 Papa Lima.
Scandinavian 240, confirm descending.
Have you tried the Beluga? I have not, no. Could be a fun stream though.
Lufthansa 260 Charlie, Polaris, hello. Clear Lunit for Lima arrival.
Looked like a good landing.
Descent flight level 1.
I think that's the Air Europa.
And expect ILS approach, runway
it is.
01 right.
Lufthansa 26 Oscar Charlie, cleared Lunit for Lima, departure runway 01 right, descent flight level 120.
Have a street background waiting for departure. Looking forward to the run downwards Swedish west coast. The amazing views it should have, hopefully. Hopefully, my friend.
Nordic 70 Delta, please land start approved, QNH 9er 84. This is approved, QNH 9er.
Alright, I think we go all the way down.
Nordic 932, DJ for clear.
Yes.
Nordic 932, should get this as soon as I'm sure I don't have it forgotten anyone in the area.
What am I using to control the views? Just custom camera views. I use my numpad to change all my views.
Descent flight level 900.
Flight level 900, Scandinavian 4100.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, via Valsbu, clear ILS 01 left approach.
Clear ILS Whiskey 01 left. Scandinavian 21 Whiskey.
Edro, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard.
240, descent 6000, turn left heading 270.
Turn left 270. Altitude.
Nordic 1347 for now, descent flight level 100. Red nose 5708, descent flight level 110.
Level 110, red nose 570 right.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, contact Copenhagen control 136.485, goodbye.
Fox 6.485, Lufthansa 6 Mike, bye bye.
Nordic 940, are you fully ready?
Fully ready, Nordic 940.
Nordic 940, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, clear for takeoff, runway 01 right, no delay.
Clear for takeoff, 01 right, no delay, Nordic 940. Strobe lights, wing lights, logo lights, good. Let's go.
932, clear Copenhagen.
Somebody on final. He's right there.
Alpha departure, runway 01 left.
Lots of time. Lots of time, friends. Yoke cam's going on. Let's go flying. Throttle's up to about 40%. We'll do no delay. Quick little rolling takeoff here.
5606, Nordic 932.
Nordic 932, back. Back, push and start approved, QNH 9.
Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. We'll get center line and toga.
Scandinavian 240.
Takeoff power set.
Left heading, turn left heading now. 270.
80 knots, we're neutral. Rotate. Pause the rate. Gear up. Busy day it is, man. Crazy busy. But there's our right turn. Speed check, flaps 1.
Nordic 4, Lima, wind 34, Statewi, 5 knots, 01 right, checking.
Runway 01 right, Nordic full public.
Nordic Liner 40, identify. Flight level 310, report currently passing altitude.
Climb flight level 310, currently passing through 2,900. Speed check, flaps clean.
1 whiskey, clear to land, runway 01 left, wind 3450, 5 knots.
Clear to land, runway 01 left, Scandinavian 21 whiskey, thank you.
310's in. Jay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
No speed restriction. Scandinavian 240, turn left, heading speed.
Auto brake off, we'll flip these guys over.
Descent 4000.
Train radar on. A little bit bumpy. And through 6,000 feet into the soup, autopilot 1 is on, back up into the flight deck. Very good. We'll bring our sim sounds down a little bit. There's the climb out. It's nasty weather out there. Anyone having success using the Wing FCU with the iFly Max? I don't know. Standard barrel. And we'll get some dim lights upstairs. Runway turnoffs can go off.
47, clear direct Nusla, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 9.
Very good, friends.
Scandinavian 240, turn left, heading zero.
There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights will go off. Start switches off. And wing lights are off as well. There's the climb out.
No, 77070.
Love the volumetric lighting in 2024, man. So good. So good. What are you going to do with the old PC? Probably sell it, to be honest with you. Probably end up selling it.
Nordic 7 Bravo, wind 340 degrees 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes.
Så ställa på men readability is 0 till mikrofonen
He goes, readability is 0. Yep, I would agree with that statement.
Readability 0.
Flight control, go Scandinavian 260 MK with you on ground, left landing, selection Alpha 3.
2 stations at once. First, Scandinavian 26 Yankee, runway 17 clear for takeoff, wind 120 degrees.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17, Scandinavian 26 Yankee.
It was a little bit. Comms were a little bit out of whack there, I think.
Nordic 546, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 985.
Descending 4,000 feet, QNH 985,
Delta Charlie Tango, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 985.
Thanks for calling speed, QNH 985, got fucked off track, go.
Scandinavian 240, turn, geez, a little bit too late, getting the turn too late now, so we'll make it another loop around, and then I'll get you established. So Scandinavian 240, turn right, heading 190.
Just up and above that cloud layer now. Is this the last flight? It is. Yep. This is the last flight, and then the last 2 streams that we'll have on this PC will be on Wednesday. That is it. I think Wednesday will be in the, pardon me, Wednesday will be in the Phoenix.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, taxi parking 1.
Got a question for you. I always see PCs being built in a clean room style facilities. What precautions do you need to take at home? Static. Static is the big one, Ian.
In November, Wait, can you say it again? I didn't hear.
Static electricity.
Scandinavian 31 Whiskey, Victor, November, and Golf, parking 14.
Phoenix is incredible. It is.
Victor,
Yeah.
November, Golf, parking 14. Sorry.
Nordic 134, descent 30,000 feet, clear direct examen.
Steens, thank you for your support, my friend. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. I really do appreciate that. My God.
Nordic 78 Bravo, readability 0.
Always be grounded to the case? Correct.
Identified, climb
Always.
level 360.
Nordic for Lima, first and feed Stefan.
Will you have a ground wire connected to Dan? Correct.
Full ice,
At all times.
with you climbing through 3,600 for 600.
I might actually make him build it outside in the cold.
2900.
See how quickly he can get it done outside. That's a challenge.
Nordic 9
What happens if you're not grounded? Shock? Yeah, could be a shock. Correct.
Nordic 932, taxi, Kilo, and November, holding point 01 left.
I have the Phoenix for 2020. Do I need to purchase an upgrade for 2024? Nope. Free upgrade. Dan has a ground wire. Saw it in Vegas. What time does he arrive in Ottawa? I think just before 2 p.m. on Thursday. Why do we build outside in the cold so you can have a cold startup on the PC? Correct. Optimal temperatures. Optimal thermals. Matthias, what's up, my friend? Why did it do the wrong emoji? I put the no floaty emoji, but it did that. Actually, at 2 p.m. on Thursday? There you go. 2 p.m. on Thursday. Mr. Barry is here.
I don't know if that was Nordic 70 Delta, but I say again, Nordic 70 Delta, Tower 118.
Well, looks like he got some backup. Towers online up in Oslo now.
Nordic 1347 via examen, clear ILS, 01 right approach.
Just installed your 9950X 3D. Nice. Very nice. Working by 2:30. Probably take him about an hour to get here from the airport, especially with traffic. Could you do Swiss ops with the 350 from Zurich to Palma and back? That'd be fun, Matthias. That's a good 350 short hop. That could be fun for sure. Absolutely addicted to Battlefield 6 right now. Haven't touched Microsoft in like a week.
I'm so sorry.
It's bad. I hear you, man. It's bad. You're going to install 2 PSUs. Need to see a dual PSU startup. Imagine 2 start buttons on your PC. You got to hit them at the same time. Put it in ice water to build it. Keeps the GPU cool. Correct.
Note 5708.
Remember when you remember when Linus Tech Tips actually built a PC in like thermal water or whatever it's called, non-conductivity water or whatever it is? He actually built a PC that was basically entirely water cooled, sitting in. It was pretty cool to see, actually. If you haven't seen that, go check out that video. Put in like Linus Tech Tips water build or something. I don't know. The 6090 might need a separate PSU at this point. Yes. Mineral oil. That's what it was. Thank you, Dan. Mineral oil. Correct. You are correct.
Descending 3000 via Viduk, sorry, connection Texas,
That's exactly what it was. Still super cool to see a whole PC just like floating in liquid.
Confirmed, that was direct to Talk South, descent to prefab.
Delta Tango A firm.
Really, Ian? Interesting.
German
I didn't know that.
C14, contact Copenhagen 136.485.
136.485.
I think that's going to be for us. 136.485. 136.485 for us.
Nordic 78 Bravo, cleared at 2 gun.
It's non-conductive. You're non-conductive, Mr. Barry.
Där var mikrofonen bra. Brakes, Scandinavian 4107.
See, I like flying at night, but I dislike not being able to see anything around me. This is kind of the problem we have flying at night. I don't mind it by any stretch of the imagination. It's just I'm not seeing the beautiful clouds. I'm not seeing the ortho breaking through the clouds and the little towns and cities. This is the problem with flying at night, chat.
Thank you. Break Nordic
This is
72
it.
Delta Polaris below. Identify class flight level 320.
It's just very meh. There's not really anything to look at except the flight deck. You're just kind of up here, you know?
Turn left heading 350. Clear.
Hey, Caps, want to ask if you can do some fly Austrian ops in winter, maybe some Innsbruck or Salzburg? You do not need to ask twice, my friend. Yes. It is almost that time of the year.
546, contact.
Yep. We will be there sooner than later, my friend. Love me the Salzburg. Circle to land RNAV. Is it runway 15 or 30 or something? Yeah. How much will I sell the old PC for? I haven't really thought about it. I'm thinking like probably like $1,000 or something like that. 1,000, 1,200, somewhere around there. I have a monitor that can go with it. 165 hertz 1920 by 1080 165 hertz, already said that, 32-inch monitor that I can sell with it as well.
Clear. ILS approach. Runway 3.
All airlines only fly during the day for that reason. Correct. I have in submission to 2024 resetting some of my graphic settings every time I start a new flight. Also, when I'm not using auto FPS. Any suggestions? So, Steen, what I would suggest, load into the simulator, load into the sim, set your settings correctly, and then quit the sim. I was also having this problem for whatever reason. When you load into the sim and then you set your settings and you go and do a flight, it doesn't save them. So load into the sim, set all the settings that you want, save and quit, exit out of the simulator, relaunch the sim, and then it should be good to go. That's what helped me. That's how I got mine working. So fingers crossed it works for you. How much did you buy your current PC for? Are you sitting down? It cost me, now keep in mind this is the PC and a new 1440p monitor. The grand total was $4,700, $4,723. $4,723.
Nordic 9er, please to clear direct. Kelly.
Lots of monies. Oh, you meant the 3081?
Nordic 9er, please to.
This one was around probably the same, a little bit less, probably around like 3,500 to 4,000 for this one. PC components weren't nearly as expensive.
Nordic 9er, please to Polaris control. Are you going frequency?
That's not me, right? No, I'm 940.
Headed note 5708, contact tower 118 station 305. Goodbye.
118 305, right on 5708, bye-bye.
Yeah, other station calling, say again.
Boeing or Airbus? Both. The wife has joined the construction efforts. Please pray for me. Uh-oh.
Heavy Polaris control, good day. I'm just letting you know I'll be heading over to Sweden now. 131.130. Have a good day.
If you have a time after the stream, can you show in the settings how to get good performance? Like the settings you have in the frame cap. All of that's in the Discord, Miles. The hashtag views and info section of the Discord. As for the frame rate, it really depends on what PC or the frame rate limiter. It depends how you're running your sim. Are you using FrameGen? Are you using FSR? But at the very top of your graphic settings, there should be an option to cap frames. And you just turn that on, set it to 30, and then use either FrameGen times 2 or 3 or FSR times 2.
Nordic 932.
Tried your trick by locking the FPS at 30 and FSR3 working amazing. It's so good, Julian. It completely changes the sim, man. Everything just runs so much smoother. Will you sell your PC with a monitor included? Yes. Not the new monitor, but the old monitor, yes.
Mange takk. Delta Charlie Central, After Tango is fully established, decimal 355.
I'm honestly tempted to buy another one of these monitors, but I feel like that's overkill for a second monitor.
Tango, fully established flight slope and localizer.
Right, Delta Charlie Tango, contact Pull-Up Tower 118.355.
I'm slightly tempted to do it. I wonder if it's still on sale.
Nordic 940, Flite.
Go ahead for 9040.
Nordic 940, contact Sweden 132.765. Goodbye.
132765. Wonderful job tonight. You have a great evening. We'll see you soon.
Have a good one. Break.
132765. I always get these frequencies. Yes, 765.
Try to reach you for approximately 5 minutes.
Sweden control. We have a city down there. Sweden control. Very good evening. Nordic 940, flight level 310.
Sorry, I stepped on someone. Condor 9, Mike Romeo, Sweden. Hello, identified. And I think it was Nordic 940 at 0.
Correct, Nordic 940 at flight level 310.
Nordic 940, Sweden control identified.
I'm still in 2020, getting set up in 2024 though. I've got the 4080. Nice, yeah, you'll be fine, Miles, for sure. You're gonna sell it? Yeah, it's probably about $1,200 is what I'm looking at for the PC and the monitor. Biggity Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. How's your weekend going, dude? Oh, Sim Toolkit Pro crashed.
Control, good afternoon. Northwind 458, flight level 300, climbing 340.
2 persons on the frequency to pitch speed to North Rider 123.
North Rider 1123, descend to flight level 70.
And flight level 70, North Rider 1123.
Nordwind 458, Sweden control identified. Scandinavian 2, Victor Alpha, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805.
19805, Scandinavian 2, Alpha, thanks, yeah.
North Rider 1123, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805.
119.805, bye-bye.
Delta Bravo, flight level 340 with you.
You'd buy the PC, but you're in South Africa. That's far, yeah. No complaints. Football team plays in half an hour, so just chill before the game starts. Nice.
Scandinavian 205, turn right, heading 150.
Heading 1.
Postman 35 Papa, climb to flight level 350.
That's flight level 350.
FedEx 1267, cleared, Tidwood 2 Charlie, arrival, runway 2 to left.
Tidwood 2 Charlie, arrival.
Got a 90 foot per minute in DC in the Phoenix. Nice. Very good.
Scandinavian 2 Hotel Romeo, descend to flight level 170.
Very good.
2 Charlie, arrival for 2 to left.
Descent altitude 170 and cleared Tidwood 2 Charlie, arrival, Scandinavian 2 Hotel Romeo.
Cap, how about flying in the new Cape Town next week? We might do that.
1245 and 100.
We'll if it's not next week, Craig, it'll be the week after. I'm gonna have a lot to set up. A lot to install with the new PC coming as well. Justin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Scandinavian 205, turn right heading 165 and climb to flight level 370.
Flight heading 165 and we climb the flight level 350.
Scandinavian 412, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Canadian 412.
FedEx 1267, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 986.
Confirm 5,000 feet for FedEx 1267.
FedEx 1267, correct, QNH 986.
5,000 feet and QNH 986, FedEx 1267.
Scandinavian 412, stop climb at flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Canadian 412.
Just built a new PC2 and it's running so smooth with an RX 9700 XT. Nice. Good news.
35, but get it even 1245.
Scandinavian 412, contact Sweden control 124.155. Scandinavian 412, contact Sweden control 124.155.
Contact Sweden 124.1515. Scandinavian 412.
Scandinavian 2 Hotel Romeo, descend to flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Scandinavian 2 Hotel Romeo.
Scandinavian 7808, contact Sweden control 124.155.
Had 6 months with an FS brake, just couldn't stand it anymore. Damn.
Good evening, Scandinavian 1449, climbing 150.
6 months, dude. I mean, that's a good break.
Scandinavian 1449, Sweden control identified.
That's a good break.
210.
That's 210, Scandinavian 1449.
Scandinavian 205, resume all navigation direct to Koch.
Direct Koch,
Scandinavian 1245, resume all navigation direct Arno.
All navigation direct Arno for Scandinavian 1245.
FedEx 1.
Legend 62 Papa, hello, inbound Laban, flight level 150.
What is that pink line shooting out of the ND? That's a radar vector.
FedEx 1267, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805.
119.805, FedEx 1267.
Legend 62 Papa, inbound Laban, flight level 150.
Echo Alpha Bravo, descend to flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Golf Bravo, thank you.
Where are we flying to? We're flying to Copenhagen.
Sweden control identified.
Traylin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Legend 62 Papa, inbound Laban, flight level 150.
Legend 62 Papa, Sweden, hello, identified, climb to flight level 310.
Climb to flight level 310, Legend 62. Nordic 932 requesting stop wait for 5 minutes.
$29 miles till top of descent, chat. He should give us our descent clearance.
932 for 5 minutes, yes, that's the route.
Okay.
Condor 9 Mike Romeo, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend 250, Condor 9 Mike Romeo.
Scandinavian 1245, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805.
Going to 320 flight as Delta, and the flight will be from Miami to Toronto.
1245, thank you, bye.
By the way, what's the ICAO code for Toronto? CYYZ. Does have a break sometimes, return with new energy? 100%. 100%, man. I feel that way after I spend about a week away from my sim. I spend a week away and I'm like, damn. How long was this flight? About an hour. Seems like we'll do it in a little bit less. We are 20 miles till top of descent. We should get our descent clearance soon. If not, we'll call it at 10 miles.
Scandinavian 2 Hotel Romeo, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 986.
Miami to Toronto, that's probably, I don't know, 3.5 hours.
Scandinavian 2 Hotel Romeo, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 986.
How do you get your elapsed time to reset? It should do it automatically when you're doing a turnaround.
Scandinavian 2 Hotel Romeo. Sweden Control, 3 Mike Delta, hello, passing straight level, 10, clanging straight level.
How did you handle your add-on linker and mods transfer to 2024? Are you just re-downloading sceneries all the time when you need them? No. I have a storage drive. My storage drive stores all my scenery, so all of my installers...
When ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, flight level 250, Nordic 940, thanks. Alright, when ready, 250, we're going to bug that in. 250, good, that's at 11 miles. But yeah, all of my scenery is installed into a storage drive, and then I just add on link from my storage drive to my community folder. Does it reset at takeoff? I believe so, yes. Why is VATSIM so trash? What? Why is VATSIM trash?
Scandinavian 1449, when ready, descend to flight level 100.
Ready, descend to 100, Scandinavian 1449.
Nordic 940, cleared Arno 3 Charlie arrival from runway 22 left.
Arno 3 Charlie arrival for runway 22 left, Nordic 940. And I believe that's what we had planned. The Arno 3 Charlie, correct. Perfect. So...
Scandinavian 162, 8,000 for flight level 150.
Scandinavian 162,
I'm assuming he continues to give us
flight level 250
descent.
for Scandinavian 162.
Scandinavian 162, climb to flight level 350.
350, 162.
Alright, there's our descent.
Thompson 543, Sweden Control, hello, identified.
Sweden Control, good day, we set at 569 at 400.
I did a late night last night, 3.5 hours from Atlanta to MRLB. Finished and decided to do the return. Accidentally fell asleep on the return. Woke up this morning to my membership being canceled. It's probably just like a 24-hour or 48-hour, Ricardo. They've been really cracking down on that, to be honest with you. They've been really cracking down on the people not being at their PCs while doing flights on VATSIM. It sucks that you fell asleep, but I don't think your membership is canceled forever. You probably received a temporary ban, or a temporary timeout, whatever it may be. Yeah, they're taking it pretty seriously, man. It's been happening to a lot of people, so just know that you're not alone. Speaking of cracking down, what's the Battlefield 6 cheat thing that they've managed to contain some mod? The Cronus.
Nordwind 458, proceed direct to Annecy.
Direct Annecy, Nordwind 458.
Austrian 971, contact at the body approach 124.680.
Approach on 124.680.
Have to play offline during long hauls? I mean, if you're not at your PC, yeah, you log off VATSIM.
Descend to flight level 100.
Send flight level 100, Nordic 940. Alright, flight level 100. So it's a good thing we didn't just plug that in. I was correct in thinking that he would give us further descent clearance.
Contacting Copenhagen control.
So very good. Down to flight level 100. Hope we hear an updated news on the Neos that Phoenix are doing. I hope so, man. I mean, I know Phoenix, I'm not expecting anything this year. If they do push it out this year, I mean, it would be incredible, but yeah. Fell asleep in the chair at the PC. I didn't even leave the sim. Did you reach out to whoever sent you your email, Ricardo? And did you just mention what happened and see if they could revoke it? I don't know. Like I said, man, it's probably just a temporary thing. I don't think they're kicking people off the network for good. Mistakes happen. I get it. Samoa Pilot, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy.
Scandinavian 1449, contact Copenhagen, approach 119.805.
Welcome back, my good sir.
It's your 5, Scandinavian 1449.
Parking today. Well, I guess if ATC's online, they'll probably decide where to park. The real aircraft parked at Alpha 20. Alpha 20.
Load 3 Mike Delta, climb to flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, load 3 Mike Delta.
UT62 Papa, contact Sweden control 131.130, bye-bye.
131.130, let them.
I did reach out and find out real pet, even though aero pilots get more chances than that. It's okay, man.
Sweden, good evening, Seabird 781 Charlie, flight level 3.
I get it, it's a pain in the ass, but
landing 360.
they have codes of conduct, right?
Load 3 Mike Delta, proceed direct to Cellon. Load 3 Mike Delta, proceed direct to Cellon.
Proceed direct Cellon, load 3 Mike Delta.
Should have Cormit run VATSIM? Could you imagine? You get banned, you get a Cormit message. You limp dick lunatic, you got banned. Would actually be hilarious. All right, ILS 22 left. Start plugging in some numbers. 109.5 on the ILS. 109.5, good, and 109.5 on you, very good. Front course will be 217. Very good. Very good. And our baro minimums, 208. 208. All right, barrel minimums are set and checked. Beautiful. We'll go auto brake position number 2. Good. And everything else is looking peachy. Blue Star, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Just obtained the big 340 and my ship, big girl. I can't seem to get all the altitude callouts to work on landing, though. Any idea? In the tablet somewhere, you can configure what callouts happen. Somewhere in the tablet. I can't remember the exact menu, but I know that it's in there. Because I also had to do this. Playing on Xbox, Microsoft 2020, I have a route, but I don't know how to zoom out. In the 320, there should be like 2 little things here, kind of like this, like a range. Look for a range. They're dials. That's how you zoom out. Copenhagen winds 260 at 6, broken at 3,000, 7 degrees, altimeter is 0987. Thank you for that. I will plug that in as well. 0987. Very good. Thank you.
Freedom Control 124, decimal 155, lost 3 Mike Delta. Thank you, bye-bye.
Northwind 458, contact Copenhagen Control 136.485, bye-bye.
No worries, Justin.
16485, bye-bye.
Have them all enabled in the tab, still no luck. Huh.
Nordic 940, contact Copenhagen approach 119.805, bye-bye.
119.805, thank you for the ETC. Have a wonderful evening. Nordic 940. 119.805. Good. And we will advise, chat, that we have ATIS information. EKCH arrival. Bravo. ATIS Bravo.
Hotel Romeo, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Scandinavia 2 Hotel Romeo.
Scandinavia 1245, speed 180 knots until 6.
180 knot until...
Sounds like a support question? Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Have you tried restarting the sim, Blue Star? As silly as that sounds, but make sure everything's enabled, restart the sim, see if it works. Ain't got no gas in it. Over to Jacob at EKCH, you're in good hands? Yes, we are. This is one of my favorite airports to fly into, Steen.
Scandinavian 1229, cross runway 30, hold short of Zulu.
Cross runway 30, hold short of Zulu, Scandinavian 129.
Scandinavian 62, cross runway 30, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Cross runway 12 and hold it point Alpha 1, Scandinavian 62.
Scandinavian 2893, winds 260.
Done like 4 flights now today and yesterday, still no luck. Damn. Yeah, I would go over to the AnyBuilds Discord and see what's up with that one.
Hotel Romeo, speed 180 knots until 6 miles final.
Speed 180 knots until 6 miles final, Scandinavia 2 Hotel Romeo.
Richard 94 via Foxtrot and Alpha, cross runway 30, holding point Alpha 2.
Okay, so Richard 94, cross is 30 approach, then Alpha to holding point Alpha 2, Richard 94.
Copenhagen.
62, please start taxiing. There's traffic behind you.
Cap, is 2024 better than 2020? I think so.
FedEx 1267, vacated.
FedEx 1267, taxi via Bravo, right onto runway 12, hold short of 2 to left.
Via Bravo, into runway 12, hold short of runway 2 to left, FedEx 1267.
Scandinavian 1449 via Abegi, cleared ILS runway 2 to left.
Fire Baggy, cleared ILS 2 to left, Scandinavian 1449.
Nordic 940, approach Good Afternoon, radar contact, descend flight level 70, direct Abegi, expect ILS runway 2 to left.
Alright, flight level 70, direct Abegi, and we'll expect ILS 2 to left, Nordic 940. Good evening.
Scandinavian 1229.
Alright, he wants us direct Abegi down to flight level 70.
Scandinavian 652, taxi stand Delta 2
altitude intervene.
Taxi stand Delta 2 via Romeo,
Scandinavian 1245.
And we'll throw out the boards.
26 at 6.
To left, clear 2, land Scandinavian 1245.
Just the FPS bump alone in 2024? Yeah, absolutely.
Heading 120, climb 3,000 feet.
Left 120, climb 3,000, my apologies, 22896.
No problem.
Alright, there is 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Start switches go on. Wing lights are on. And we'll ding the cabin, prepare for arrival. There we go. Got the boards full out right now. Trying to get that descent back.
Nordic 940, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 987.
4,000 feet, QNH 987. Nordic 940. Alright, 3,000 feet.
Cross runway 30, holding point Alpha 1.
He said 3,000, right, Chad? Or did he say 4,000? I think he said 3,000. We're going to go level change 250. Just because the profile has us kind of dive bombing a little bit. He did say 4,000? Okay. Thank you.
Casper approach. Good evening, it's Canadian 468. Information Bravo on board. Stand with Bravo 4. Airbus 830 requesting IFR clearance to Arlanda.
Good afternoon, Scandinavian 468. Clear to Arlanda. KMAX8 Charlie departure.
Hate to change from daylight savings time to normal time. I feel like I'd go to sleep already and it's only 20:51. Yeah. Takes a little bit, a couple days to get back used to it.
504 to Scandinavian 468.
FedEx 1267, cross runway 22 left with no delay and keep rolling to the end. I call back for further.
Cross runway to the left.
Alright.
2 Cell Romeo, please continue approach here number 1.
Arrival.
Yes, please continue your approach.
Vacate Bravo 4, I'm assuming. If not, we might hit Bravo 3, but Bravo 4 is usually where we vacate.
It
should be good.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 2 to left, Scandinavia to Romeo.
We say 9-4, wind 260 at 6, runway 2 to right, clear takeoff.
Alright, QNH 987.
FedEx 1267, taxi stand Golf 133 via Golf 1 and Golf.
Taxi to stand Golf 133 via Golf 1 and Golf FedEx 1267.
Air Golf via Golf 133.
It's probably going to give us vectors. Do you like the NE330? It's good for a default plane.
Nordic 940, turn left heading 140, descend 3,000 feet.
Left 140 will descend 3,000 feet. Nordic 940.
Scandinavian
140, 3,000, level change, good.
Climb for 190.
And we'll bring our speed back to 40 now.
Scandinavian 1245, taxi stand Delta 3 via Bravo, Victor and Sierra, cross runway 30.
Get into flap range.
Stand Delta 3 via Bravo, Victor, Sierra, cross runway 30 for Scandinavian 1245.
Scandinavian 62, line at runway 2 to right and wait. Scandinavian 2893, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290, Scandinavian 2893.
Nordic 940, turn left heading 110, speed 220 knots.
Left 110, speed 220 knots, Nordic 940.
Scandinavian 2893,
left
speed
11, speed 220.
Speed 220, great, Scandinavian 2893.
That's Sweden in front of us, chat.
132765, goodbye.
Sweden.
132765, Scandinavian 126, thank you, goodbye.
Scandinavian 1449, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, Scandinavian 1449.
He's going to give us a right turn.
Scandinavian 2893, descend 2,000 feet.
Descend 2,000 feet, Scandinavian 2893.
Nordic 940, turn right heading 190, cleared ILS runway 2 to left, maintain speed.
Alright, right turn 190, maintain speed, and ILS 22 left, Nordic 940. Alright, maintain speed, arm our localizer.
Thank you, radar contact, climb flight level 190, proceed direct to Salo.
Proceed Salo with flight 190, we got an error.
How can you turn down the brightness? I don't know if you can on the FCU.
To right, clear to take off.
Maybe it's up here somewhere? I don't know.
Runway 22
Castevens 289 speed 180 knots or greater.
Speed 180 or greater, Castevens 2893.
Speed 200 knots or less.
I don't know, was that for me? It was blocked. Locked.
Okay, Castevens 2893, turn left heading 250, cleared ILS, one way to left.
Peteni 250, cleared the ILS to left, Castevens 289.
Nordic 940, speed 180 knots or less.
180 or less, Nordic 940.
Alright,
Alright, speed check. We're going to go right to 5 degrees. Then we're going to bug up 170.
Charlie Alpha West runway 30, Scandinavia for the Romeo.
2 Hotel Romeo, confirm stand Bravo 19.
Confirm stand Bravo 19.
Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Castevens 289 speed 160 knots or greater until 4 miles right.
160 greater tier 4, Scandinavia 2893. Scandinavia 468, ready for push.
Alright, there's glide slope.
Scandinavian 468.
Nasty crosswind right now, 19 knots.
QNH 987.
Push to Yankee 1, QNH 987, Scandinavian 468.
Scandinavian 62.
We're going to go 160, speed check, flaps 10 degrees. Wait for 20. There it is there. We'll go gear down.
Level 190.
Lights, good.
Scandinavian 2893. Winds 260.
Speed brakes armed.
One way 22 left, clear to land.
And we'll go speed check, flaps 15 degrees.
Castevens 2 Hotel Romeo, you missed the taxiway Charlie, no problem. Turn left on Yankee, stand Bravo 19.
My apologize, turn left on Yankee and stand Bravo 19, Scandinavia for the Romeo.
Hello, Henry.
Scandinavian 1449, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi stand Bravo 9 via Bravo, Yankee and Papa, cross runway 30.
Bravo 9 fire, Bravo Yankee, Papa, cross 30, Scandinavia 149.
Yeah, speed today 147 knots. We're 5 miles out now, so we'll get fully configured. Speed 147, good. And speed check, flaps 30 degrees for landing.
751, clear to Charles de Gaulle, Nixon 2 Charlie departure, score 4375.
Good. And we'll throw our yoke cam on. Shades are coming off for this landing. Nice proper landing.
With Air 94, call Sweden, control 132.75.
And I am taking control of the aircraft. My airplane.
We got a 1000 back Sweden, 132.
Sounds are up.
765.
My throttles.
One 62, contact Sweden, 132.75. Goodbye.
132.765.
And we'll start the replay. Very good. Winds are calming down a little bit. We haven't had our landing clearance yet. Approach Nordic 940, just confirming cleared to land 22 left.
At Nordic 940, the preceding traffic is vacating here. Runway 22 left, to clear to land.
400.
22 left, clear to land, thank you. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mess that up.
Castevens 28993, thanks for the cooperation. taxi via
300.
Bravo and Charlie, hold short runway 30.
Approaching minimums.
Bravo and Charlie, hold short of runway 30.
200.
Thank you very much for your help.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Goes down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. $70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Kastrup, Copenhagen. We'll vacate here to the right. High speed. Very, very good, friends. Very good. Good week of flying the iFly. Real good week flying this aircraft. Ground spoilers and flaps going clean.
Nordic 940, join taxiway Bravo and Charlie, hold short runway 30.
I will join taxiway Bravo, then Charlie, and hold short 30, Nordic 940. All right, upstairs, get some lights on in here. Very good. Landing lights can go off, taxi light can go on. Strobe lights off, wing lights are off. Ground spoilers and flaps are clean. Auto brake can go off as well. And we'll spool up at the APU. He wants us Bravo Charlie. Bravo Charlie, hold short 30. Perfect. Very good. Lighting is phenomenal. It really is. Yeah. Next week, what's the plan? Next week's a little bit of a weird one. Wednesday, we're going to be in the Phoenix lineup. And then new PC is being built Thursday/Friday. So I'm hoping to do a test stream on Friday just to make sure everything is working well. And then we'll go live Saturday, Sunday, regular stream. And then, yeah. So in the Phoenix lineup next week, most likely. We might switch it up on the weekend. We might fly something different. I'm not quite sure, but that's the plan, kind of. I'm just figuring Phoenix is going to be the easiest and the best to get configured and ready to go. On your landing right now into Toronto, and I'm rocking at 90 knot crosswind. Jesus. How are you on your landing? Where did you fly from? Did you time acceleration, sir? How dare you? This is left onto Charlie. And he's going to give us gate assignment up here. We can kill our terrain radar. We can flip that over. Very good. We'll stop our recording. Watch the replay back. We have to configure every plane on your new PC. PMDG might take the most time. Most likely, yeah. I'll have to reconfigure everything. Yep. Hopefully the sim settings and all my keybinds should save because it saves it to the cloud. So we'll hope for that. Somebody know if using time acceleration also shows in Volanta? I'm not sure. Kev, what's up, man? I'm sorry, I missed that completely. Nordic 940.
Nordic 940, no problem. Stand Alpha 8 via runway 30, Kilo 3 and Lima.
Alrighty, stand Alpha 8 via runway 30, Kilo 3, Lima. Thank you for the ATC, Nordic 940. Alright, so he wants us to make a left onto runway 30, vacate at Kilo 3, Lima, into the ramp for Alpha 8. Nice. I swear I always get this. Either get Alpha 8 or Alpha 6 when I'm coming into Copenhagen. We'll go Menzies. When is Sim Updates 4 supposed to be released? I think sometime in December. Maybe slightly before, but yeah. Did you already land? We just landed, yes. Had a good landing. 136 feet per minute. Not bad. We're a little bit right of center line again, but not bad. About to try the FSS E175. Haven't flown her in over a year. Nothing's changed. FYI. So keep your expectations nice and low, because that's where the expectations are going to remain, unfortunately. Nothing has changed. Still no VNAV, still no custom FMC, still a Bjorked up, yeah. The only thing that's good about it is it's fun to hand fly. That's literally it. That's where the fun stops with that airplane. It's fun to fly. That's about it, man. Kind of sucks. Runway turnoffs are coming off. APU is on and available. Generators are online. You're online. You're open. You're open. Very good. And then our stand is right up here around this corner, friends. Alpha 8. God, this looks incredible, though. It's too bad there's not more people online right now. Like, it's not jam-packed like it usually is here. The hand flying is the fun part. Got the expressway visual in LaGuardia going for this one. Nice. That'll be fun regardless. Good luck getting there, and good luck maintaining altitudes accordingly. Unless you're real good with vertical speed. If you're a real good vertical speed flyer, then you're probably okay. But good luck hitting those waypoints at specific altitudes. It's an RNAV now, actually, Kev. It's the RNAV X-ray. They got rid of the expressway visual. They turned it into an RNAV, so it has certain waypoints at certain altitudes. I mean, the visual had that as well, but I feel like when you're on a visual approach, they're a little bit more relaxed about like certain waypoints at certain altitudes. But now it's an RNAV. You got to be bang, bang, bang. Yeah, RNAV X-ray 3-3, I think it is in LaGuardia, or whatever it is, whatever runway it is. Expressway visual. Yeah, it's the same. They did the same thing in San Diego too. San Diego used to have the Sweetwater visual, which is now. What are you telling me? Too far? You were telling me it went 1 meter, 2 meter too far. Everything's good upstairs. Engine 1 is off. Engine 2 is off. Anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt signs go off. Hydraulic pumps are off. Propelle's off. Yaw damper is off, and fuel pumps are off as well. We will request deboarding. Turn the sounds down. Let's jump outside. Get a nice little view here of the deboarding process. Parked right up against the terminal. Very, very nice, my friends. What a wonderful week of flying this aircraft, man. We hadn't flown this airplane in a couple weeks. Maybe even like closer to like a month or two. 3-1, thank you. But man, I mean, this just, it continues to impress me, this airplane. I absolutely love flying it. There are still a few bugs in the 2024 version of this aircraft. It doesn't work overall as well as it does in 2020, but my fingers are crossed that we should be getting a native update to this aircraft for 2024 sooner rather than later. So my hopes are still high for that one. That is for sure. Well, thank you guys all for hanging out today. Really do appreciate you guys being here. I hope you enjoyed this week flying the iFly MAX8, and of course the last couple days flying up here in Norway. Technically we're not in Norway, that's why I had a brain fart. Almost all of Norway. Yesterday we went up to Svalbard and back from Tromsø. That was fun. Today, Tromsø, Oslo, down into Copenhagen, one of my favorite airports around this part of the world. Absolutely fantastic. We have disconnected from VATSIM, so we're not going to be an issue there. We'll go ahead and close that out. Beautiful. Let's jump back inside the airplane. Let's restart the Kutal script. Let's come down here and go to doors. We'll close, and make sure that that one is closed as well. Then we'll go to our save and load. We'll hit our replay tab. I gotta click on the brakes as soon as I hit this. We'll go panel state, good. All right, now I'm on to the brakes, thank you. And we'll get you on and you on. All of our lights should be on for replay, which they are. Beautiful. We shall wait for the engines to spool up. We got to set our flaps as well. And then what I'm going to do is we will bring the time back a little bit, because if we try and watch the replay right now, we're not going to see anything. So I'll bring the time back ever so slightly, just so we can get like a nice sunset and we can actually see the arrival. All right, engines are spooling up. Good. Let me end it over here as well. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a much better landing than G's did. Okay, hit the replay button. Beautiful. Oh boy. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this forward. We'll go from right about there. Start here. Yes, resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's get a gorgeous view here of this arrival into Copenhagen, my friends. I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing happen and go full circle. So thank you guys all so much for the support, all the gifted members, all the donations this weekend. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you everybody for your continued monetary support of this channel. To everybody else who cannot support the channel with a monetary value but still supports the channel in any way that they can, smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much for the continued support of this channel. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I wouldn't be able to do this without you. So thank you all very, very, very much for your continued support. I would say that that was an average nighttime landing. I think we floated it just a little bit too much, chat, at the end. My check flare was a little bit too heavy. I think we could have held on to that one, just flared slightly later than we did. But I tend to do that at nighttime. I tend to always over flare just a little bit. Maybe we'll get better with wintertime coming and lots of night flying probably upon us for the next 4 to 6 months. I feel like we're going to get better. It wasn't a bad landing, just a little bit too floaty. I mean, we got it down by the 1,500 footers, but just a tad too floaty for my liking. I think it could have been a little bit of a better landing, but we're not going to be upset, chat, about a negative 136. Nice and smooth on the passengers. Everybody's happy. Everybody's going home happy. And that's going to finish off our week here flying the iFly MAX8. Guys, have yourselves a wonderful start to the week. Have a good Monday. Have a good Tuesday. Next live stream from me will be on Wednesday. We're probably going to be in the Phoenix A320. And then Thursday, Friday, we got the PC build going on. All of the parts should be here by tomorrow. We're waiting on the last component, the RAM. That is it. Everything else is here. We're waiting for the RAM. As soon as the RAM is here, we can start prepping the build for Mr. Dan Barry, which should be happening Thursday evening, and we are going to stream that as well for you. I'm going to stream it off my phone. So if you're interested in PC builds or you just want to come and bug us and make fun of us, please do come and hang out, friends. So look for that one. All right, guys, I will see you all on Wednesday. Have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy your football, whatever it is you guys do on Sundays. And I'll see you in a couple days. See you.